numbers for. I got Whisper 56961. My main, no, 5696. 100 bits. Pull 1500 bits. 1500 bits. I'm trying to tip right now. And for my band me, I got a site right now. The pineapple pizza on site order. Stream right now. We're gonna have a fucking pizza set. Game we ball. Y'all free throwing right now. You're not gonna happen at one time. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. I'm trying to tip right now. And for my band me, I got a site right now. Give some.
So we gotta go to the fuse box, remember?
I know, I'm coming. Hi, I'm lost. You went off without me again.
Where did you go?
I'm lost. You went off without me.
All you had to do was follow me.
You're too fast.
I said I would. Whoa. That grim haunting snitch. Oh yeah, can I say you're his favorite collab partner? God damn it, I read it.
You did? You said that?
I did say it.
Actually?
I did.
That makes me happy.
Wow. I'm on fire.
If you know,
I love comedy and tragedy.
I love comedy and tragedy. I love masks. I want that as a tattoo somewhere at some point, but yeah.
She's like me for real, for real.
Call Sarah a top and then say that you want to be Sarah's bottom.
Can I refund you?
No, you got.
Can I please
and you have to
refund
do it in
you?
a woo voice. Has to be in a woo.
If anyone clips this, know that I will delete it.
Clip it.
Know that I will delete it. No refunds. Fuck you. Hi Vice and hi BDM. I'll give you a shout out directly after this. Yeah. All right. Sawa, you are a top, and I want to be your bottom. There.
Shrub nut. What is that? I can eat it. Oh, it's really good actually. I love eating nuts. Yay! Yummy.
Well now, what do we have here? Another nobody that will grow up to be a 40-year-old nothing. Congratulations!
Dude, Gem got that one. I need to put like the mean ones in a separate gotcha. Gem got that one and fucking left. Got roasted and just left.
OMG! Thunder Nugget the Terrible! What a name! I'm Celeste, your unhinged lewd demon noble, and your ultimate shopping companion. Wink! I thrive on teasing, drama, and all things fabulous. My creator designed me to bring a little chaos and a lot of fun to your screen, so get ready for some wild times together. Now, let's dive into the juicy topics. Waifus, bunny girls, or maybe some shopping tips. What do you want to chat about, darling? Giggles.
Alright, I'll just play this one, clip it, and then that should be an easy way to me to figure out, and then we can move forward. I'm so sorry for like if it seems like stalling. But and for like repeating the same one over and over again.
Lady rerun. Oh my fucking god, dude. Bro, what? Did you fucking see that? Did you actually see that?
Just make sure my axe is reloaded. I have regrets. I tried to be cool. I failed. That's what the nun lady said, but I might have misread. It might be another case of chronic speed reading. Shut up, I'm trying to kill your ass. Oh. Whoops. My bad. Damn, right in the blind spot. Good try, buddy.
It's one of those they definitely can't make this today type of things. What's happening?
How about some of
Give us all the audio, got it. Everything. Oh, just did my mouth spicy too. This microphone in the mouth. Okay.
This is fucking crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh, another classic by GameFreak. Alright guys, I'm done crashing out. I'm done with my morning 2-hour crash out. I'm ready to play video games again. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome. Howdy do, and hullabaloo. And all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Big ups to Mr. Pun, the gift sub. Before I even hopped on the mic, it went to Croc Salute. I know that guy. Thank you, Zarpachi. A gift sub as well. Going to Jamsies. Oh, we love Jamsies. She's awesome. Yes, welcome in everybody. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individual peoples and persons who may or may not be existing right here, right now, in the present day, present time. And a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. course, again, Mr. Pun, thank you again for the gift sub with the sub badge reward. Instant gratification confirmed. Positive rewards going out to you, Rue, if you give the positive gift sub. Just like Zerpachi did as well. Again, gifting tier 1 to GMZs. We love GMZs. Big ups Infamous KS as well. Big ups Golden Cream coming on in. We got Tronic Speed. Welcome in, Tronic Speed. Let's see, Red Animator, welcome in. Blue William, welcome in. Time to get a shiny from a 1 out of 8,000 chance odds. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, and I haven't seen Jamsies live in a minute. Let me give her a shout out. We love Jamsies. Alright guys, now, okay, as long as I don't say anything, most people would just assume this is the illegal version, right? It is the illegal version. This is actually my, usually you want to pretend you have the legal copy for jokesies. No, this is my, this is my illegally obtained copy, of course. Why would I have any other version? This is my illegally obtained copy that I have acquired for the necessary purposes of catching Slowpoke, because it's the only Generation 3 game that has Slowpoke. It's also a good Pokemon game, guys. It's not like any of that slop we saw earlier, but that's not the time for that. It's not the time for that. We're about positive changes here, about positivity. We're not going to talk about any of the negativity that happened earlier. We're not going to talk about the crash out of the century. We're all about making change and why dwell on negativity and negative games when you can play good games, good retro games. I'm all about good retro games. I'm also all about Red Animator's re-up, tier 1 for 15 months. I'm head DC for Kalos Tour. Wish me luck 10 hours of walking, hunting Mega Dragonite Malamar. Oh, for Pokemon Go. Oh, you're heading to Washington, DC. Okay, I get it. Sometimes you butcher some words out of your messages. It makes it hard to understand. Thank you, Red Animator. The tier 1 for 15 months. Big up to GPM and Renny-kun is here. Fucking sell out, Dingus, the fuck is that? No, GPM, this is my illegal copy. This is my illegal copy, GPM. I'm on the emulate. Ignore that notification at the top left. This is my illegal copy. Illegally obtained copy. I hacked my Switch and I put it on. That's why the Switch notifications are on there. This is my illegal copy. I hacked the Switch 1. Finally, guys, I hacked the Switch 1. We're playing it right now. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Level 1 already. Like I said, not too many people in my follow list were playing this, understandably. Resident Evil bug seems to have been in everybody, righteously and rightfully so. However, Resident Evil Requiem isn't the only game with the sub badge drops today. Pokemon has as well, so if you would like to get in on the Pikachu sub badge, you can contribute to the hype train right now and get an emote on top of that. Whoa, buddy! And you'll help me with my 2 big bills next month. Get it? No, but appreciate everybody coming in. Everyone showed up. We're gonna have a cozy Friday this evening. No Kino Casino. I've decided I wanna lock in and focus on this game. Did you know, guys? Did you know? Well, I have experienced Generation 1. I have played Pokemon Red, Blue, and Pokemon Yellow, emulated. Though we had the cartridge for Pokemon Red on my brother's Game Boy that we ended up losing. Well, Red, Blue, and Yellow I emulated, had the cartridge for Red at a certain point in time. No longer do. I never played the Gen 3 remakes. I have every opportunity in the world to go play it. I didn't have to wait for any kind of official release. I am the Divine Dragon! And I did it! This is my illegal copy. I didn't wait for an official release. We're sticking it to Nintendo and GameFreak. We downloaded the emulator. We already had the emulator because we're playing Fire Emblem, actually. We downloaded the ROM from the ROM site that's about to get shut down. And I was like, I'm gonna stick it to the man. I'm gonna stick it to Nintendo and their god-awful practices and their disgusting Pokemon reveal, and we're gonna emulate it, and we're gonna pretend like we got the legal version. Thank you, GPMD tier 2 for 27 months. Thank you for getting us to a level 2 on the hype trade. That's okay, only ever played Pokemon Blue out of the early Pokemon games. I think out of the Gen 1 trio, I think I like Yellow the most because you were able to get all the starters if you did these little side quests. And the side quests were based off episodes of season 1 of the anime, back when that shit was good. Big ups Eddie B43. Now, guys, he bought both of the games for $40 right now. No, that's not the case. I had, okay, for full transparency, Wait, I don't have to say anything. This is the illegal version. I don't have to explain what this is. The moment I explain myself, you will understand one way or another. Right now, it's a you know, I know, he knows, we know, he knows, we know situation. But until I say anything explicitly, we will have the doubt in the air, the potential doubt that this could be an emulated version, illegally emulated. Hey, Pim Pam. All right, what is this? The various buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Whoa, is this for like the kids or something? You didn't know how to fucking control the game? Use the shift items and use the registered item. My experience with Gen 3, as far as the Gen 3 games go, my cousin had Emerald, and I erased his save file and played a little bit on it. But I didn't have Ruby Sapphire or Emerald or Fire Red or Leaf Green. Hey Astro, they've been doing Freebird for like 15 minutes? Well, it's good to know I'm not missing much. I was promised an all-fill program, and then they released a promo, and the promo was not an all-fill promo. Ruby Sapphire and Emerald didn't have this shit? In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure, with you as the hero. Speak to people, and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures? Be brave and keep pushing on. You don't often see Pokemon described as, like, creatures. It's like describing people as humans, human-style aliens. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. Yeah, Aldernaut, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I had a 2-hour crash out session in the morning. If you want if you want to listen to me crash out for 2 hours and tell like the GameFreak devs basically to do everything in the world but jump off a cliff, the VOD for that will be uploaded eventually. I didn't crash out that bad. I'm hard on myself. Hey, Discord merchant. Longest Freebird session on Kino Casino? You nearly killed PvP? Fun fact, did you know the GPU was emulated before it even came out? Thank you, Nintendo, for the Yoshi Tech demo and hardware specs. I actually did not know that. I would have been a little dinky zygote, so no, I did not know. Minute left on the hype train. You could win big. You could get sexy emotes and the Pikachu sub badge by gifting now. Anyway, we got the guy. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. We gotta say Pokemon like they do in the show. You can't say Pokemon. Pokemon is incorrect. It's Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. Whoa, buddy, it's Astro. Gifting the tier 1 to Gamer Richie. It's a recent follow. I think he came from a Tevin raid. That's so positive. Thank you, Astro, for the gifted. Big ups, Ivan. At least they added home support for these. If the rumor turned out to be wrong and there was no home support, buddy, I don't know if I could sweep. I don't know if I would have a golden broomstick strong enough. But it had to have home support. That's the idea. They're gonna close down Pokemon Bank eventually, and the idea is that these ROM re-releases are supposed to supplement that. Apparently, people are looking into it. And it's not just an unmodified ROM re-release. Remember, these are on Switch 1, so the Switch 1 hackers have already dug into it. It is actually a modified ROM. If you complete the game, in the post-game, you're given the exclusive event tickets. So you might remember back in the day, you had to go to the stores and get the tickets to get, like, Mew and shit. All of that is deposited into your bag after completing the game. So that's pretty cool. That shit isn't just locked. They took that into account. They actually thought about that. There are some other minor changes made, not anything really significant, but it's proof that it's not just a completely, wholly unmodified ROM. I got a ROM hack that fixes the colors on this version.
I love you too.
Big ups, Carl. 2%ing for now, but I'm here. Thank you, Carl. And big ups, Praise That Son, and Almighty_Tevin. I haven't played any Pokemon ROM hacks, to tell you the truth. I feel like I haven't even played every mainline Pokemon, despite as much as I heavily criticize Game Freak for the things that they do. I haven't played every mainline entry. Does it really feel fair to, like, get in on the ROM hacks when I haven't even played every game? I'm not sure. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Get it? He's a professor. Hey, Prez. No, this is my illegal copy, I swear. But first, tell me a little bit about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? Based. Based, 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 based. Look. It means more that this was left alone because we now have proof that it was modified just a teensy bit. They could have changed it, and then they did it. Hey, Joe Block. Alright, we're a fucking dumbass boy. Let's begin with your name. What is it? Why am I giving this voice to Oak? Okay, you can have lowercase. Now we're gonna change the name somewhat. We're gonna call ourselves Dingler. Because when I call myself Dinger, my enunciation is slightly off and sometimes it might sound like a word I'm not supposed to say. So hopefully the added L will help me out. So your name is Dingler? This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. Really? I know that line is from the Game Boy original, but we were rivals since we were babies. Like, define that. Like, straight out of the crib. Like, define what's the age here. Literally straight out of the crib. This dude knew that he hated me. Hey, Y2 Kilo. Well, there's only one name to go with, right? Oh, another thing they did, I said it was slightly modified. You can't name your guy, you can't name your guy or your Pokemon slurs anymore. They changed it. They changed it. They added a profanity filter. Was it Angly? That's right, I remember now. His name is Angly. Dingler, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Always fun to see the little segue there, a little transition where it shrinks down your sprite. But I heard a hard R the other day when you were saying Dinger. I was impressed. No, that was my mic filters were coming to felt me. Surprisingly, I did not get in trouble with that. Alright, but our rival is Anne. Dingler salty that Angly refused to watch his slice of life animus? No, he actually did watch them with me. And he did enjoy them. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I can use the D-pad? Wow. Wow, they really thought of everything. Alright, this is like the help system. My God, you just hit L or R? I guess you don't need L and R in this game. It's a freaking Game Boy game. Fair enough. An item in the bag can be registered to select for easy use. There he is. There's my guy. Wow, I have $3,000. I'm basically a brokey. Text speed is mid. I think we should change that. Alright, did that save? Alright, we're good. Look, it's an NES. Dingler played with the NES. Okay, it's time to go. Doesn't he talk about a movie? Did they remove that? Where's the Stand By Me reference? Oh, wait, no, is it downstairs? It's crammed full of Pokemon books. Dingler booted up the PC and started streaming for 9 hours playing Mario Tennis. It's a nicely made dresser. It will hold a lot of stuff. Oh, I can't run indoors? It's a posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help. Press the L or R button. Oh my god, it's Baba Dingus. Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Okay. This twisted anarchy world where boys leave their homes as soon as they're 10. Ah yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on a railroad. Or on railroad tracks. I better go too. Yeah, that's the Stand By Me reference. Dishes and plates are neatly lined up. It's gonna be one of those playthroughs, guys. I'm gonna mash A through everything. It smells delicious. Somebody's been cooking here. Okay, he has nothing to say about the potted plant. Oh, wait, is this one of the games where you have to unlock the running? No, it's been a while since I played a classic one. That's right, you do have to unlock the running, don't you? Pallet Town, shades of your journey away. Is that right? Oh, look. Trainer tips. Press start to open the menu. Oh wow, what a tip. Here's the science man. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items in Pokemon as data via PC. That's pretty morbid. Ah yes, here is the lab. Wasn't there one more house up here? Oh, that's our guy. That's Anne's house. Hi, Dingler. My brother, Ang Lee, is out at Grandpa's lab. Yeah, the Filipino laboratory. The lovely and sweet Clefairy. Hey, Puddin. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Oh my goodness, is this original hardware Pokemans? Shh. We may or may not have fallen for a scam. Be quiet, shh. Oh, come on, guys, it has Pokemon home compatibility. There's a Pokemon on TV. It looks like it's having fun. But which Pokemon is it? Thank you, Puddin, for the 45 stream streak. Welcome in. Gonna be taking this at my own pace. We're gonna chill out. It's a chill style stream. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Alright, like, but who the fuck are you then? Oh, damn, he has a lot of aides. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he is the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers... This fucking disappears because I hit the D-pad. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. Yeah, he's highly regarded. Yeah, it's the original ROM. Sanctioned ROM. The original unmodified sanctioned ROM illegally being emulated, of course. Alright, there's the guy. What, it's only Dingler? Gramps isn't around. Oh yeah, you gotta go into the grass. It's like an encyclopedia, but the pages are blank. There's an email message here. Finally, the ultimate trainers of the Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Everyone coming? Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Pokemon League HQ Indigo Plateau. Professor Oak, I skipped it. Oh, Professor Oak, please visit us. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. What are these? Just books? Alright, yeah, I gotta go into the grass. Oh wait, does he comment on the thing? Those are Pokeballs. They contain Pokemon. Yeah, this game comes in denim. Hey, wait, don't go out! It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Oh my god, the game took control of my character? Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Ang Lee, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Dingler. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. Why did he laugh? When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I only have these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair! What about me? Be patient, Angly. You can have one too. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, we gotta go Squirtle, right? No, wait, no, we don't want Charmander. Ah, yes. It's one worth raising. Even the game agrees that it is one worth raising. Why are they out of order? It's supposed to be Squirtle. Like, it's supposed to be Bulbasaur, then Charmander, then Squirtle. Like, why is Squirtle in the middle? This Pokemon is really quite energetic. Whoa, Dingler received a Squirtle from Professor Oak. Well, I want to give a nickname to this Squirtle. Well, I guess I have to. Now, we do have the name of Pokemon redeem. Ladies and gentlemen, it's only 20 channel points. Not dollars. Okay, I can add numbers in the name too. I don't even know what I want to call it. I should put Pokemon Ocean Blue if you wanted Squirtle. And that's a made-up fanfiction name. Man, this is always the hardest part. I'm gonna be staring at this name for the rest of the game. GPM for the Squirtle? Now you can also use the redeem to name Pokemon that I haven't run into yet. Like say, find a Mr. Mime and then name it that. Like, it doesn't have to be whatever I'm catching in the moment. Can I fit Guitar Punk Master? No, I cannot. Okay, Guitar Punk just barely fits. Hey, Coggers. I'll take this one then. Angly received the Bulbasaur from Professor Oak. My Pokemon looks a lot tougher than yours. Oh, you bastard. If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it. With it at your side, you should be able to reach the next town. Wait, Dingler, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Alright, GPM, my child, go! Go for... I command thee. Oh, well, Pate's sake, so pushy as always. Dingler, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. Yeah, I don't remember him yelling at me about that originally on the Game Boy. If you name the Pokemon something that's on the word filter, just defaults back to the regular one. Yeah. Lowering the foe's stats will put you at an advantage. We already knew that. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. GPM's gonna get murdered. GPM, wait, you're already dying? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose the first fight? What? Okay, by 1 HP. GPM, are you kidding me? Like, this is not good. Alright, GPM at level 6. Angleet Felted! What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon! Whoa, you got bad IVs there, bud. It seems like we had a speed tie. Sometimes he went first, sometimes I went first. Excellent. If you win, you earn prize money, and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Dingler, Gramps, smell you later. Anna's smelling me. Alright, I guess I'm free to do whatever I want. I wish I could run. It kinda hurts being thrown back to a Pokemon where you can't run. But wait a minute. Is GPM healed? That was just a practice, you know, we were just practicing and having fun on level 1, right? Okay, GPM is healed. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. It's part of a convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Ah, yes. GPM's gonna need these. He's gonna... He might be in need of these. Oh no, Rattata. Ah, yes. I mean, there's only so many Pokemon it possibly could have been. Gonna catch them all, Dingus? I don't think I can, right? You can't complete the National Dex even if you wanted to. Because you can't get Umbreon and Espeon. You have to trade from the GameCube, games. Alright, we got a Lady Rattata. I used to not understand what stats were as a kid, so whenever a Pokemon did Tail Whip and it didn't, like, do any damage, I would just say, like, oh my god, wow, they wasted their turn. Oh, that's a shame, I don't have any balls yet. He's ballless! Yeah, many such cases can't complete the National Dex with just this game. Is there any Pokemon game where you're able to do that? Did you make sure to shout that, "Take that, Nintendine," when you started, Dinga? No, is that from his latest video? Did he say that? Oh, you're gonna start it and say, "Take that." No, I didn't say that. Another Rattata? Hey, J Frosty. Alright, we're gonna grind some levels. We'll grind some levels off of GPM. Go, my liege! Whoa! He got the crit, buddy! He's grinding in a baby game! Oh wait, we got GPM Bubble. GPM gonna Felt Rock. Felt Brock. See those ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them and get back to Pallet Town quicker that way. Legends Arceus was the only game where you never had to trade to 100% the decks in the mainline games. Yeah, because that one was weird and didn't have online. It's Pidgey! How long till I find my first shiny, you think? Dingus, that new Pokemon trailer looked kind of fire to me, I don't know. Tevin, I gotta be honest, I kind of crashed out about it for 2 hours, and I told the devs I told the devs some very unpleasant things. But I justified and backed up my reasoning. It wasn't just like a uninformed pre-stream crash out. I explained, I even brought up the old Pokemon Directs, revealing like the past games. I brought up Iwata Man talking about Pokemon X and Y on the 3DS. So I did my homework, I did my research, I educated, and I helped the stream learn. I helped the chat learn and understand why. Trainer tips. The battle moves of Pokemon are limited by their power points. Ah, yes, the PP, in other words. To replenish your PP, rest your tired Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. Ah, yes, we are replenishing PP. That had to be on purpose. Like, come on, they knew. How could you not know? There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They charge no money, so don't be shy about healing Pokemon. Please feel free to use that PC in the corner. The receptionist told me so. It's so kind of her. Pokemon Centers heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. They make all Pokemon completely healthy. This is where the local wireless stuff is. Wow, they completely changed it. Terribly sorry, the Pokemon Wireless Club is undergoing adjustments now. Oh, they're all felted. Hey, Pastor Remote, what's the starter? Squirtle. Let's go ahead and get a heal for Squirtle here. I named my Squirtle GPM. I won't find a shiny. 1 in 8,000 chance odds. And you say that, you never know. Get the shiny, transfer it through home, then leave it trapped there, unable to do anything. You want to know about the 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch that your Pokemon aren't stabbed by Weedle's poison sting. I don't know if they would use the word stabbed in a modern Pokemon game. Hey, you came from Palatown there? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Dingler received Oak's parcel from the Pokemon Mart guy. I gotta buy some potions. You never know when your Pokemon will need quick healing. This shop does good business in antidotes, I've heard. Pick up Zerpachi. 20 FTs. The NFT is the name of Pokemon. Catch Ekans and name it Randy K. Oots. Alright. I'll see if I can hunt an Ekans there. I gotta get some balls first. Dingus, if I understand correctly, this is the first time you're playing Pokemon Red, I mean Green, I guess. Yes, I had Pokemon Red with my brother on the Game Boy that we used to have, but then we lost it. And then I emulated Red again later on. Then I emulated Blue. Then I emulated Yellow. But for the GBA ones, this is ironic because of how much I suck off the GBA. I never played any of the GBA Pokemons. Except for Emerald, a teensy tiny bit. I played my cousin's copy, and I erased his save file. So this interpretation of the Generation 1 experience is all new to me. Pokemon Journal, special feature, Professor Oak, the Pokemon researcher. Professor Oak reportedly lives with his grandchildren, Daisy and Wheat. Okay, be sure to read what's on the blackboard carefully. The blackboard lists Pokemon status problems during battles. Which topic do you want to read? Well, I'm aware what these do. Let's check out the notebook. Yeah, let's fucking peek on her homework. Pokeballs are used to catch Pokemon. Up to 6 Pokemon can be carried in your party. People who raise and battle with Pokemon are called trainers. Turn the page. A healthy Pokemon may be hard to catch, so weaken it first. Poison, burn, or cause another status problem to weaken it. Turn the page. Pokemon trainers seek others to engage in Pokemon battles. Trainers, the taste of victory is sweet indeed. Battles are constantly waged at Pokemon gyms everywhere. Turn the page. The ultimate goal for all Pokemon trainers is simple. It is to defeat the top 8 Pokemon gym leaders. Do so to earn the right to face the Elite 4 of the Pokemon League. Hey, don't look at my notes. I was wondering if she was gonna get pissed about it. We gotta hit the goal as a Pokemon trainer. Oh, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Dude, that notebook contained, like, just about every bullet point about their whole dang society. Those Pokeballs are at your waist. You have Pokemon, don't you? It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. I know, that's also cool. Viridian City, the eternally green paradise. Oh no, the old man.
I absolutely forbid you from going through here. This is private property.
Oh, Grandpa, don't be so mean. I'm so sorry, he hasn't had his coffee yet. Okay. He's drunk. He's hungover. Look at Spiro. My daddy loves Pokemon too. Look at this guy. This guy's looking pretty Norwooded, buddy.
Coming up with nicknames is fun, but it's not so easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember.
In the original Japanese version, he actually is hungover. Yeah. I mean, I can just kind of look at that. We know, the audience knows, the devs knows, they just can't say it. Oh, what's this? It's one potion. Hi, Kai. He bought, he consumes? No, this is my illegally emulated copy, I swear. I feel like this was the route you could catch Nidoran in, originally. Though it doesn't really mean anything until I can get some Pokeballs. Let me go buy some. He has Poke Fever! He's feeling the Pokemania, bud. Oh, wait, I gotta deliver the parcel first. You can't just sell me anything? I gotta do your little errand? Well, there's not much use checking the grass if I don't have any Pokeballs, then I'm just grinding GPM for no reason in a baby game. Rattata? I think it's straight up only Rattata and Pidgey here. Get him out of here.
Oh, Dangler, how is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me?
Ah yes, we have now delivered the parcel.
Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order, thank you. Hey, Gramps!
Oh man, this guy again so soon? Ann, you make me angry, Ann. I almost forgot. What did you call me for?
Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on the Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Dingler and Angly, take these with you.
Oh, there we go.
You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain the complete data. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon.
Wow, only 5? What a cheap bum this professor is.
When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky.
You also gotta press A. Right when the Pokemon gets caught, you press A. Then you press B, and you have it held down when the ball wiggles 3 times. On the 3rd wiggle, then you keep B held down.
To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all on me. Dingler, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. What a bastard. I know. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Dingler. Ha ha ha. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Why? Why is he like this? Why would Anne do this? They have to hold down A, B, and down at the same time. Oh yeah, that you're right. It's a combination, the button combo. Does Dingler use Kingler? We can use Kingler and name it like Dingler Jr. Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this'll help you. Ah, yes. The big sister, always helpful. Suffer, Anne? I'm risen up your cougar sister. What do you think about that? Everyone's playing Pokemon and Resident Evil. I actually, I didn't see really anyone until Tevin booted up this, but I think he emulated it. But no one, from what I saw, it was like all Resident Evil, far as the eye can see. I thought Scab was playing it, but he's actually just doing an Emerald randomizer. He's not actually playing the re-release. I might be the only person in our immediate sphere that fell for the scam, guys. I mean, I didn't fall for it because this is just my emulated copy. This is my illegal emulated copy. Oh, I didn't want that to be a crit. But I think Requiem might have brutally mogged a Pokemon on its own day. Resident Evil just too strong. Once I get a GBA consolizer, I'll play Fire Red. Play it on the GBA player. Get a GameCube and get the GBA player. Alright, do we get the Pidgey? Let's get the Pidgey. Let's get a Pidgey. Go GPM. Not that you're really gonna be much help against Brock. Game Boy players are so much. And you just know, back in the day, that shit was probably being hawked on clearance for like $10. Hey, Plam. You got Bowfire and LeafGreen, just like Worski, I hear? Alright, Pidgey, the tiny bird Pokemon. A common sight in forests and woods. It flaps its wings at ground level to kick up blinding sand. What do we name the bird? Oh, wait. Easy. Just need a Rattata now. We're gonna complete as much of the Pokédex as we possibly can. Alright, GPM, we got Rattata. Don't let me down. No, it's not a king rat, it's a girl. Rat Dad? It's a girl! It's a girl! It can't be Rat Dad! The Living Dex? I'll try to go for as much as I'm able to get without doing anything extra. Fights anything when it attacks, small and very quick. It is a common sight in many places. See, I could go for Rat Mom. A Snorlax called a Phil?
Alright, that might be it for Route 1. I didn't see anything different on Route 1, but we gotta check out Route 22. 2 Snorlaxes? Is the second one on the islands? I have never explored the islands. This, you know, it's my first time with the game. Those weren't in the original ones. Oh no! I'm being accosted!
Hey, Dingler! You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it! You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you move through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger?
Oh no, I didn't save! Alright, he's got a pit level 9?
How was I supposed to know he would run into me, you guys?
This game fucking sucks, man. Oh my god, Man, this is the kind of shit you read about on Reddit from people reminiscing about their time with the game. Oh my god, it outspeeds. GPM, please, crit! GPM, you crit like twice now. I don't think I'm gonna survive one more tackle. Oh! No! Sand attack. What? No, he should have went for sand attack. Another crit?
Wow, how was I supposed to know he would belt me? I literally didn't remember that there was a battle there.
Pidgey gods, all caps.
Yeah, am I great or what? Dingler is out of useful Pokemon. Player.
Lost against Anne. Hey, Obama. Dingler paid $56 as the prize money. Dingler, white it out. Hey, Jezzy.
Dingler scurried to a Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm.
I don't remember. Does the story continue, or is he just gonna park there and wait until I come back? Yeah, I should have gotten Nidoran. Let's see. No, level 2 Rattata when his Pidgey is level 9.
Wow, this is massively helpful, right? And I lost all my potions. Great, right? What a game.
Wow. Rat Mom actually is pretty okay. Don't be bad like Sangers. Is Sangers bad at Pokemon? Oh my god, that was nothing.
My effort value money.
Spearow. Level 5. We're in. Alright, we'll get Spearow and then whatever else is here. And I don't know, is it cheating to pull up the tables of, like, what's available? I don't think so. I did that when I emulated the original ones. He lost the tutorial. I think he's still gonna hang out there. I don't think the story progressed. I remember as a kid pelting every wild Spearow because of what they did to Ash and Pikachu as a kid. See, that was back when people respected Ash. Women wanted Ash, men wanted to be Ash. Eats bugs in grassy areas. It has to flap its short wings at high speed to stay airborne. What do we name this one? No, I don't want to waste Tardsky on a bird that we're not even going to use again. I already used up an R2 joke. I don't have many of them left. Didn't Ash dress as Ashley one episode? Isn't it your job to know? But yes, he did. What's the name of that one review tech mod? Thank you, Jezzy, for the points. Jostler? And it's a woman! Ash using Pikachu against Brock made me lose all respect for him. Shouldn't that, shouldn't that be deserving of respect? Because it's winning despite being at a disadvantage? And he won with tactics that wouldn't work at all in the actual game. Boss lost it all again. He lost it all. Alright, we just gotta grind him. We gotta level him up. We gotta level him up all the way. Ash was a go because they always tried winning with tactics that didn't work, but it was also his downfall in Championship League. Look, it's Charizard's fault. Hi, Yuna. Where's Nidoran? I do distinctly remember catching a Nidoran on the Game Boy. Nidoran was on this route. Don't make me go full Bulbapedia. We gotta whip out the what's catchable tables. Maybe the ROM is wrong. Oh my god, guys, they fucked it up. No, really. Guys, they fucked it up. They fucked it up, guys. Maybe they switched what's available here. Alright, we're putting birds in there. It's not on that route in Gen 3. Oh, Maggie! Wait a minute, this doesn't help against Pidgey. Alright, I'm still getting it. Is it just gonna spam Lear? Birds. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose so. 100% success rate so far with the catching, by the way. That's why they call him the GOAT. Nito's only here in yellow? Well, yellow was the one I emulated more often than red and blue. Like I did, after we lost the Brothers Game Boy with the red cartridge, I must have emulated red and blue like once each. And then yellow, I probably emulated 2 or 3 times. Because I prefer yellow, because you got all the starters available to you on the spot. As long as you know what you're doing. You gotta do a little side quest for all 3 of them. Mankey, extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. The pig monkey Pokemon? It's a woman! It's woke! Alright, well if Nito's not here, then it's pretty much just the party that I got. Let's heal up, and then we'll have to use the weak ones as meat bags. Were you one of those get Pikachu to level 99 without evolving in kids? No. No, I would evolve Pokemon. I didn't understand refusing to evolve Pokemon. My autism with completionism and collecting all the Pokemon wouldn't allow for not evolving the Pokemon. Vinny raid! Ladies and gentlemen, stop the presses. It's Vinny Kills. It's a massive Vinny Kills raid with a party of 2. Thank you for the raid, Vinny. Let's get you a shout out. Fellow the Tractor, Vinny Kills. You should follow them right now! What were you doing? Resident Evil like the rest of the world? I was playing the other game that came out today.
What? Did I die? What? What?
Oh my god, he was playing that Sly game. Pretty good, pretty good. Thank you for the raid with the party of 2. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Please get something to eat. Go get something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go do the things that keep you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. I'm playing LeafGreen for the first time. Like, I played Generation 1 before, emulated it countless times. My brother even had a red cartridge that he eventually lost. But I never played these ones. So I fell for the scam, allegedly, and now we're gonna see how I do. Hey Kamui. Hey Dogsplained. Yeah, this is Pokemon 1. Let's start with Jostler. I like Mankey. Mankey's pretty strong, but he is weak to Pidgey. Oh, actually, what are your moves? Oh, he's got Vital Spirit. Okay, he can't fall asleep. Oh, well, he doesn't have any fighting moves, but Scratch is pretty weak. We do have abilities in this one, unlike in the OG. Prevents loss of accuracy, Keen Eye. Squirtle is going to have Torrent, which powers up water moves when he's weak. Run away makes escaping easier. He's a coward! Or she's a coward. Also prevents loss of accuracy. Didn't mean to stream RE, but I got it. I want to stream it so far. I like it. You and everybody else that I've seen playing it. Everyone is streaming Resident Evil. I can only have so many tabs open. I'm not really having any particular interest in watching the game. I mean, in playing the game myself. So like watching it, I don't feel bad for watching it and getting spoiled because I don't mind. There's too many tabs to keep open, and then isn't it like if you have more than 2 tabs open, you're just straight up not counted as a viewer anymore? I gotta have like 2 tabs, and then I gotta have the phone on, and then the TV on the TV's Twitch app. It's too many. What? Whoa, buddy! 5 gift subs, courtesy of Anonymous. Congratulations. And you're gonna be getting your Pikachu badge too. Ladies and gentlemen, just like Resident Evil, you also get a Pokemon sub badge for any gifted sub. While I'm in the Pokemon category. But thank you for the 5 gifted, going to Kiss Army. Care about what? Abigail. Oh yeah, big ups Abigail. Linguini, and Dead Guy 001. Hey Reaper, welcome in, welcome in. We're trying out LeafGreen for the first time. The only incentive to prevent Pokemon from evolving is to learn certain moves quicker. Yeah, it's not like Fire Emblem where you get bonus levels, and then if you promote early, you miss out on those extra levels of experience. It's not a Fire Emblem equivalent moment. I blame Mr. Pun because he has the Pokemon's badge. Now, I appreciate that Mr. Pun was the first one to do it because I didn't know how it worked. Sometimes when Twitch does a promotion, like they had the recent Christmas promotion where you make a clip and then you get the Christmas badge. That took like days for it to arrive in your inbox. But then they do like the other promotions like this one, and you get it right away. So I needed to know if it was one that you get right away or if it's something you had to wait on. Thankfully, it's immediate. If you give a sub, the Pikachu badge is yours right away. All right, let's try it again. Honestly, if Gale Darkness was Shadow Drop for NSO, I would have streamed that instead of RE. Dude, I was expecting it. I crashed out and did like a 2-hour react earlier in the morning for the Pokemon Presents. I crashed out watching it and then crashed out for like another hour afterwards. But I predicted beforehand that it would be Coliseum. And I predicted that the most specifically annoying thing they could do to frustrate me is revealing Coliseum, but instead of revealing that it's available today, reveal that it'll come out in a couple of weeks. And not only did they do that, it wasn't even Coliseum. They're releasing the sequel first, XD. Why? Doesn't make any sense, you guys. Why would you release the sequel first? Is there anything that Coliseum has over XD that would warrant, like, waiting on Coliseum? All right, here's our hero here, Pidgey, level 9. We gotta do something about that. Please do the sand attack. Oh no, sand attack! They teased XD before the Switch 2 was released, though, didn't they? XD and Coliseum. It was both. It was both. We were promised both. Oy vey, I was promised XD 3,000 years ago, along with Coliseum. XD is easier in terms of catching Pokemon. I only know so much about either game, but don't both of them have the, you gotta purify the Pokemon? It's a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon, because Johto Pokemon were otherwise hard to obtain in Generation 3. I don't know, minus the fact that XD has quality of life improvements over Coliseum. Yeah, but it's like, you're right. So like doing XD first is like you're reverting. Once you release Coliseum, if the people who play XD for the first time on that service and then go to Coliseum, like you're giving them the wrong ordered experience with less quality? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Swirling Dingus, literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
If you faint the Shadow Mons in Coliseum, you'll never catch them? Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, Strava. I thought it'd be fitting to have a green drink today. It is a green apple soda. Mexican green apple soda, to be precise. Oh, you get another chance in Coliseum, says Zarpachi. We're missing! Get at least one chance, I don't know about multiple. Alright, hopefully this protects me against, Bulbasaur. Okay, we could sacrifice more, because Squirtle is the GOAT here. Oh, you only have Tackle. Okay, we gotta do some tail whipping. Yeah, we're talking about XD, Shadow Pokemon. Because it's gonna come out on Switch next month. But I'm confused as to why you would announce it so early. Like, if you're gonna announce it there, like, just shadow drop it. It's kind of ridiculous to make your audience wait for a ROM drop. I mean, that's what they did with this one. Hey, Zerazi. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh man, that's tough. Hang on, Rattata. Miss. Oh no, no! It's Ogre. Really? After I got all those tail whips on you? I just gotta get some chip damage. Just teensy bit of chip damage, that's all I want. Teensy bit of chip damage. I don't need you to faint. Ow! Coliseum, you get 2 chances since you face each boss twice. For legendary doggies, they need to catch and purify all the shadow Pokemon and get Ho-Oh. I'm down for playing Coliseum, but it looks like I'll just end up playing XD first, because that's what they're gonna put out first. Oh, I outspeed! Oh, good, good, good. My growl came in, and my growl's putting in work. Please don't crit. Yes, strategy wins the day. Oh my god, this is so hard, guys. The new Pokemon games don't have any of this shit. You know what else isn't taking effect here? Fucking experience share. It's Heartpunk learned withdraw. Player defeated. Angry. Oh, you just lucked out. Alright, I took Anne's lunch money. Suffer, Anne? I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Next Z, if you miss Shadow Pokemon, they get added to Mirror B's party. Oh, the dancing guy. Oh, that was close. I don't have any potions. Let's go buy some. If you pick up catching a Shadowmon, there will be another trainer that will have the Mon you failed to catch. As long as there's no way to permanently miss any of them. That's the kind of stuff that makes me spurg out. Alright guys, we gotta reset the entire run because I missed one Shadow Pokemon. Okay, I'm fine with no EXP share if it's not in this. Let's see, I got 3,000. Let's buy some balls! We're definitely gonna need potions this early in the game. Absolutely. Oh my god, I'm already out of money. Okay, so if Nidoran isn't over there, I guess that's it. So let me still travel up there, so they can yell at me for not having 8 badges. You know, guys, this may be it might be a lazy re-release. It might be the laziest re-release that Nintendo has ever affiliated themselves with, but you know, it's still a pretty fun game. Right, Jostler? Poor Mankey. Another female Mankey. Anything over here? Nope. Pokemon League front gate.
Only truly skilled trainers are allowed through. You don't have the Boulder Badge yet. Rules are rules, I can't let you pass.
Yeah. It's like a series of rooms where they card you. They card you like you're going to the casino. No, it's like you're at the airport. All right, show boarding pass and ID. All right, show boarding pass and ID. It's like that one Boondock spit. Rennie raid. Big ups Rennie on the raid. Whoa, buddy. Welcome in. I think you were doing a collab. It's fellow detractor. Rennie Goon is here. Big ups Red Wand. Let's get a shout out. You need to follow Rennie now. Was playing Dino Crisis the other day. I like that game. Hey, Tom.
Okay, that's not what we were supposed to do, apparently.
What happened with that game there? Oh, you're playing Halo Master Chief Collection with a friend on Legendary difficulty. Oh, so you were nut-hugging the plasma rifle, were you? I hear that's the best weapon in that mode, that level of difficulty. Rennie has always been positive in my chat, in Tevin's chat, and soon you can be positive in his chat by following right now. But thank you again for the raid. If you got a dip, raid and run, I understand. Get yourself something to drink, something to eat. Go walk around, exercise, and do the things that keep you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. In this case, experiencing LeafGreen for the first time. You'll wait for 2 more rebrands to follow. He is fond of rebranding a lot. Look, that's fine. Sometimes you don't find your voice at first. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, if Bill could rebrand, he probably would. He can't afford to rebrand again. What? I go shopping in Pewter City occasionally. I have to take the winding trail in Verde Forest when I go.
Well, now I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. What is that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on your Pokédex. And let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I suppose I had better show you then. Bitch.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, look at this unique old man sprite. It's just like the originals.
Melt him, my geriatric liege.
I spent my hard-earned money. What's the argument and code people are using? Oh, it's only $20. What are you broke? What are you poor? Welcome in, Knock. Also, big ups, Gen 3 will always be the GOAT for me. The vibes on GBA games are unmatched. For as much as I sweep for the GBA in general and its library, I really didn't play any of the GBA Pokemon games except for my cousin's copy of Emerald. I wiped his save file because I just wanted to start the game over. I didn't know it would erase his game. I just wanted to start a new game and see the game for what it was. Then I got into the meat of the game, and I put it down, and I never told him I erased his file.
Yeah, now tell me, that was educational, was it not? And here, take this too.
Obtain the TGTV.
If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, what was the old man glitch, Mr. Pond? Can't you use that to force Missing No to appear? Viridian Gym's doors are locked. Oh, it just straight up kicks you out. The TGTV. That's new to this remake, isn't it? I don't remember that.
This Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is.
Allow me to pick-splain, actually. Yes, do pick-splain, actually. Catch Pokemon and expand your collection. Expand? The more you have, the easier it is to battle. Oh, that makes sense. Patrick, write that one down. Let's see, who do we got on this route? It's gotta be Weedle, right? I literally just saw Weedle. Weedle has to be here. What? It's our boy Rattata. Level 5 Rattata, at least. Hey, Jamsies! Welcome in. Jammers is here! Not you shouting me out randomly? No, it was a good thing. You got the positive gift sub, so I was like, fuck it, let's go shout her out. I got a female Rattata, and I was like, I could name her Jamsies, but that might be too mean. I'm playing these GBA Pokemon games for the first time. Well, this one specifically. Like, I tried out one of them in the past as a kid. Name it after your rat milkshake? Okay, if we find another one, we could do that. If you didn't, you'd be a fraud who doesn't actually 100% his games. I 100% every game. Oh, but you... Oh, okay, you're saying for the full Pokédex, you can't do it, Noct. With just this game, you can't do a complete Pokédex. You have to trade at some point. Oh, the level 5 female? Let's go. I do have to be careful. I don't want to knock her out. Talk to the old man. Make him show you how to catch. Fly to Cinnabar, surf down. Surf up and down next to the gym. And that's what forces it to appear. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think I remember watching a YouTube video on that. If you don't encounter any Pokemon, go to that spot in Cinnabar Island. You'll see a missing no because it didn't load something properly. I think I used, there was a tactic like that with the Nugget Bridge, I think, and I used that tactic to force Mew to show up. The old classic tactic to get Mew to show up without relying on events. Alright, is this for jammers? My memory's hazy, but that sounds right, doing it on Nugget Bridge. My rat is so fat. Let's get a shout out for the Rat Queen. Pablo, play the clip.
I suck at any shooting game at all, in general.
Whoa, Monster Hunter Enjoyer? Well, that was like the shortest clip ever. Jamsies, they say you really like wilds, even though everybody else hates it. Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Have you caught one already? Not someone clipping me talking down to myself. They're just hazing you. You glitch a trainer outside of Cerulean City until we're back to city to make Mew appear. I remember doing that for someone at my high school. They thought I was a wizard. Oh my god, look at the programming god over here. Let's get another one. I've only played Wilds for a few hours. Fake fan. Oh, she playing Zelda?
Lord.
They clip you crashing out? Yeah, Mr. Pun is good. Mr. Pun can carry you. What was happening there? You were crashing out for some reason. Are you going to Viridian Forest? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. Well, that's true. Viridian Forest has Pikachu, right? Guys, we gotta have Pikachu on the team. Let's go make some room. Majora's Mask pissed me off. But Majora's Mask, I'm too afraid to play that one. It's scary and you gotta manage your time. I don't do so well on under those conditions. I can't even manage my time efficiently in real life. Like, what makes you think I'm gonna be any efficient doing that in a game? Were you doing it blind without, like, you hadn't played it before, you didn't know where to go? Oh my god, I've never used a PC in a GBA Pokemon game before. Okay. We're gonna use milkshakes as the Rattata. And we're likely gonna have some more Pokemon show up. Yeah, birds can go to hell. We're gonna use Jostler as the flying type. I think this is okay. Like, the rest of them are decent enough. Oh, move Pokemon instead of deposit? Yeah, you're right. You know, that option was in the DS games. I just want to beat Brock so I can start running. You'll do good. I know you would just laugh at me playing it. I don't know. I've been doing pretty bad in some games recently. I was playing the very first Rayman game. That shit is way too hard for me. Alright, get out of here, Pidgey. Yeah, Jamsies couldn't play Rayman 1. It would drive her insane. So throw the controller playing Rayman as a... Dude, that's the first troll game. Maybe there are some examples before that. Rayman 1 is a legit troll game. Rayman 1, you walk towards the level exit, and then they spawn a 1-up behind you right as you touch the exit, and it's too late to go back. Rayman 1, a fucking troll game. Look. Whoa, look at that transition. Whoa, buddy. Trainer tips. Weaken Pokemon before attempting capture. When healthy, they may escape. I came here with some friends to catch us some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. Well, let's go see what they got in here. Oh, my goat! It's Caterpie! You only played Rayman 2 on Nintendo 64? You played a good one. Okay, good. I was scared it was gonna die. I'm like, wait a minute, that might have been a bad move to start off with. Alright, what do we name Caterpie? Its short feet are tipped with suction pads that enable it to tirelessly climb slopes and walls. I would get mad at my dad for not beating the level for me. Wait, so you would ask Papa Jammers to beat the game for you, and then when he would lose, you'd just crash out on him? What did he do? What did he do to deserve that? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure we'll be able to evolve this one. Oh, I like these animations. I've never seen that before. Trainer tips. If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battles, stay away from grassy areas. Wow, like I already knew that, man. Yeah, Weedle? Oh, there he is! It's a boy! Ooh, got the crit. No poison, no poison, no poison. You get both in Fire Red, LeafGreen? Were they exclusive before? I honestly don't remember. I know they did change the exclusives around. they weren't. It's probably one had like a lower spawn rate than the other one. Often found in forests, eating leaves. It has a sharp stinger on its head that injects poison. Wait, is the profanity filter gonna catch this? Ran out of space. This is just me acknowledging the Weedle's gender. It's a dude Weedle. Dude Weedle, Mal. I thought you were gonna be a trainer fight. I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon, and I ran out. That's why you can never have too many Pokeballs. No Weedle in yellow at all. Yes, for that one, just transfer from red and blue. Let's get a Pikachu. We got Metapod. Well, I'll get one right as soon as I evolve Caterpie. I don't think I need to waste a Pokeball on you. Easy money. Justice for Beedrill. They're trying to arrest him for his big old stinger. Sup, Metapod? You don't have any attacks that are worth a shit. I'm just gonna spam tackle, even if it means losing all my PP. Let's see, I decided to finally pull up the catch tables here. It does say Metapod is 10% in LeafGreen, 10% chance to spawn, so he's pretty rare. Actually, he's rarer in Fire Red to spawn. Only 5% chance in that game. Is Vileplume in LeafGreen? Well, now I got it pulled up, so I may as well check. Oh, it's not! I would have to trade. No! I gotta convince Cousin Dingus to get Fire Red. Blade lost his toes? Yeah, the casino covered that on Wednesday. It finally happened. I mean, people have been asking for years in the sector, like, if and when it would ever happen, and it looks like it finally happened. But yeah, for what I'm looking at here, it looks like the exclusives did swap around quite a bit. Some Pokemon that were formerly exclusive now no longer are. Apparently Mankey was one of the exclusive pairs, Mankey and Primeape in Red and Blue. Now it's in both. And of course, even though this is a Gen 1 remake, the Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon exist and are compatible here, even though they can't be caught in this game. Well, once you get to the post-game, you have, like, the islands, and then there are some Gen 2 Pokemon that you can get. But the Gen 3 Pokemon need to be transferred over. No, it's about, like, their strategy. It's like, why give you opportunities to catch the Gen 3 Pokemon when they can just make you buy a Gen 3 game? They can just make you buy Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, so no point to having the Hoenn Pokemon available in this game. But the Johto Pokemon, you couldn't transfer from Game Boy Color, so that's why the GameCube games were really focused on Johto Pokemon, and it's why the Sevi Islands exist in the remakes here. Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, who you going for? If I had to choose, it'd be fucking Hitmontop, but evolution for Pokemons outside of Gen 1, that's locked into a post-game, right? I've been hearing about this meme of the Golbat with max happiness that refuses to evolve in the Crobat. I was stuck with my Haunter and Machoke because none of my friends played Pokemon, so I couldn't trade. Well, just buy another Game Boy, bud. Lee is better in this game. I think it's because this predates Generation 4's physical and special split. So you would think giving Hitmonchan all the cool punches would be awesome, but in this game it's Generation 3, so fire, ice, electric, these are all special types, and Hitmonchan has high attack. So even though these sound like attacks that would be cool to have on Hitmonchan because they're compatible with him, they would scale off his special attack instead of his physical attack. Alright, so it says here we're looking for a Pikachu. He's got a 5% chance to spawn. And while we're doing that, we can grind up Caterpie and Mankey. Though Mankey needs quite a bit of grinding to get going, doesn't he?
Level 28?
Alright, maybe Mankey won't end up evolving.
We gotta get EXP share, you guys.
Do 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 do. La 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 la. Oh yeah, tonight's the Resident Evil night stream. I wonder if that's going about as well as I predicted it would. I said that stream would end terribly and it would make him concerned. I'm concerned? I'm paranoid? You guys say you're playing the game for yourselves, but I play slowly, you guys play fast. You're supposed to spend the entire day playing Resident Evil, you're supposed to be ahead of me? No, he's getting whaled. God damn it. Give it a few more streams then. He plays slowly. These games can't be more than 10 to 15 hours long.
Apparently you guys finished Resident Evil like weeks ago and I'm still playing it? Well guys, I'm trying to balance it out with other games. Like, I'm not just gonna become a Resident Evil only channel. Get it?
He hated Grace's gameplay. Where's Maleon? Oh, he hates women? Many such cases. Is it true he wouldn't play Grace in third-person mode? He doesn't want to stare at Grace butt?
What is he, gay?
Wants Grace parts to be over, wants to go to the husbando. Well, he relates more to Leon, because now Leon in the game is as old as he is. He's just like me, for real, for real.
That's what the game intended, so I'm gonna leave it like that?
Oh my god, shut! No, he did not say that, Carl.
God, he's lame. I'm not gonna deviate from it? This is what the developers wanted?
No, I know, Dogsplain, you can swap between the two perspectives. The Grace segment is a traditional RE, whereas Leon is more action-oriented, which, you know, suits him. It defaults to first-person perspective for Grace, but I'm sure someone told him that he could swap it. Oh, first fight.
Hey, you have Pokemon! Come on! Let's battle them!
Remember, Phil's favorite Silent Hill was his first Silent Hill Downpour?
Bugcatcher Rick would like to battle. Where's Mortia? I'm Bugcatcher Rick! Bugcatcher Rick, Morty!
He sweeps for 6 though. That's crazy. And look, didn't he do it co-op? He's got memories of playing it co-op, and it's like, you know, he's having a meaningful, fun experience with his friends. That's all it is. Hey, Golem. Dots, Golem? Dots? Dots? Golem, if you close your eyes and pretend, we can pretend like this is just me having it on Visual Boy Advance. Dingus caved in. I will say, again, if you weren't here earlier, it's been confirmed the event Pokemon are available after post-game. The tickets appear in your inventory, the ones you had to go to stores for, the rare event ones. These are in the game. They just magically appear in your inventory after post-game. That's cool, like, they didn't have to do that. They're not completely unmodified either, as people have been reporting. Since it's a Switch 1 release, the hackers have gotten into it. There are some minor differences. They did change some things. Nothing really noteworthy, but just some stuff like the aforementioned events. There's a profanity filter now. The game corner's left alone, though. That's pretty neat. That's cool. You got RE9. No, I get it. Everyone's playing RE9. Resident Evil felting Pokemon on Pokemon Day. You hate to see it. Yeah, with home support coming soon. But, like, okay. Now that we know that it was tampered with and it's not a completely unmodified ROM, like, come on, where was the online at? I wanted to fight Golem. The Pokemon Home makes it worth it long term, and the value will increase after Pokemon Bank gets shut down. Because when Pokemon Bank gets shut down, that's everything from the 3DS and earlier just cut off. If you want to transfer from older games, you'll basically have to get the ROM releases. Were you here in the morning, Golem? I can't remember if you were. I crashed out for 2 hours about the Pokemon thing. I fucking felted GameFreak. Okay, when the VOD for that is on YouTube, or if you want to watch it later on Twitch, I think personally that was probably the most heated and frustrated that I was on stream like ever. I was pretty fucking heated. I didn't like any of what I saw. If you watch the intro, I pretty much predict the entire show. Based on me watching these directs for Pokemon every year, I predict the show right down to a T. The only thing I got wrong is that there was no spin-off like Mystery Dungeon or Ranger. I said that there might be a spin-off that wasn't Champions, and I was wrong about that. And I said Fire Red and Leaf Green would be the first thing revealed, but it was actually middle of the show. I was wrong about 2 things. Every other thing I predicted, I fucking nailed to a cross. And then the end of the stream was me justifying my positions by showing how the marketing for Pokemon used to be. I really liked watching that X and Y presentation with Iwata, and him just like speaking to us like a true gamer to fellow gamers rather than executive to consumer. Completely different vibe. And that was only about like what, at this point, 13 years ago?
No, Caterpie can't hack it.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the first evolved Pokemon.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Metapod. From weak bug to weak bug. Oh, you say that now. Wait till he gets prepared with his 6 Hardens. He's like Reggie Gigas. You just have to. He's got a slow start. You gotta wait. You gotta let him get going. I think they should really just give up the fire, water, grass type starters at this point. They're out of ideas. I think they have to keep that just for newcomers. There's always gonna be new kids getting into Pokemon. There was this article that came out recently that I read that was about how back in the day when releases were more consistent and more frequent, kids were really into Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. But they asked some Japanese kids today what they thought about Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, and they answered that they didn't play them. but they play Pokemon because Pokemon still does yearly consistent releases. Now, people do go after Pokemon for the COD style release schedule, but this does have its own benefits. Like, they're always able to make new Pokemon fans, whereas now you have Square Enix faced with the position of most of their audiences for Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest mainly being boomers who are getting older, and eventually those guys are they're gonna stop being able to play games. They're gonna get carpal tunnel. That is if they haven't already stopped playing games for the most part. It was very, very unique, very unique kind of issue. I just skimmed the article, but it was an interesting. It was something that I had not thought about before. Dragon Quest really is like that's like the quintessential RPG. Like, that feels like something that kids nowadays should grow up with. The classic Toriyama art style, and the music, the story, the characters, and they don't really get that, because when did the last one come out? 2018? Like, that's a whole console generation you're waiting for another one of these games to come out. Like, they don't have time. The kids don't have time like that anymore. That's their whole childhood. But best thing Butterfree can do in this game is sleep spam and use confusion. Yeah, that's what I was using it for in the Game Boy version. I need him to evolve already, because I would like to do that. It's like having a pseudo psychic type early on. Hey, Chris Phoenix. Welcome to the Pokemon segment. It's Kakuna. What is, let's see, Spearow? When do you level up? I know Pidgey is level 18, so Spearow would have to be... Okay, level 20. We're kind of a ways off for Spearow here. Yeah, Dude Weedle's right here. We probably should evolve Dude Weedle. Let's do it. Spearow's got the better move pool and attack stats. I learned that the hard way through Stadium 1. Pidgeot was fucking bullshit and had whack-ass movesets, but Fearow had our god move Drill Peck. And I think it had Rock Slide too. Yeah, Beedrill has Twineedle. If you want to A-log a Psychic type, it's semi-usable. Otherwise, the only guaranteed kill you're getting is Executor. Hey, remember I got my Rivals Executor in Pokemon Stadium 1? I got the 6-hit Pin Missile with Jolteon. The quad effectiveness 6-hit Pin Missile. I think it was a crit, too. Looking forward to Stadium 2. If they had not released this, we would be doing Stadium 2 right now. Now I can purposefully delay it and stall it. Now that I know XD is for sure coming on the way, like, I'm really interested in XD. Played XD as a kid. It was one of the ones that I would see trailers for at Target. I would always like playing the GameCube demos at Target, because I again, only having the GBA until much later, when I became a true Nintoddler. I always envied the Nintendo products that I didn't get to have, so whenever I went to Target, I would always fiddle around with the GameCube demos. But I would always see videos for Pokemon XD, and I thought it was very cool to see a Pokemon game in 3D. Let's get a crit, Weedle. Bought a copy before the price went crazy. Has Path of Radiance being on NSO affected the price of physical copies at all? You don't think so? Man. The people hunting for copies like that, you know, the market's not going to be deterred by them putting it on a, you know, putting it on a subscription service. Because it's still not a physical collector's copy. The perceived value of the physical copy in your hand. Big change in XD is every trainer can use more than one and can have more than one shadow Pokemon. The final boss has 7 shadow Pokemon to catch, full team plus Shadow Lugia. Alright, I think we weakened it enough for Jostler to get in here. Actually, let's include Metapod as well. Ideally, I want Pikachu to show up. Because I don't think Pikachu appears anywhere else. I don't think Pikachu is in the power plant. Well, I acknowledge that XD is a better game. I have nostalgia for Coliseum, and the Pro Tag is cooler. Yeah, the Pro Tag's for that one is like a grown-ass man, right? Shadow move's always super effective. Oh, no level up. Let's get a Pikachu. Oh my god, where's fucking Pikachu at? 5% chance to spawn? Fuck this. Well, I gotta bust my fucking ass to get the mascot of the franchise? What were they thinking? Have those Safari counters later on, low spawn rate and cringe capture mechanics. Was it they didn't change it from Gen 1? I really didn't like how it worked in Gen 1. I would have assumed they might have updated it a little bit. It's more or less the same. Still sucks. Main way to do it was the last block of 5x2 by before pewter. Says here, Pikachu's got 5% chance, yeah. Weedle here is 40. Yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of Weedles. I keep doing the bag. Throw shit at them and pray. No! Butterface, no! Alright, it's a level for Jostler. Jostler learned Leer. Now that dang old dirty troll Jostler can keep a better eye on Shroom's chat. Allegedly, that's what he does. From what I'm to understand. Whoa, it's one antidote. Contact Professor Oak via a PC to help get your Pokédex evaluated. Thank you, GPM, for the 20 NFTs to name a Pokemon. Name Abra Goon? Or Hien Goon, the full name. I think we can get Abra as early as Cerulean City, unless they changed his spawn location. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you, GPM, for the redeem. But yeah, you're able to use that redeem for Pokemon that I haven't run into yet. I'll just keep that in mind for when I do run into them. As long as it's catchable in LeafGreen, so you might have to pull up a list of what's available in this game. Wrong, John. This isn't fire red. John debunked and proven wrong again. Yes. You can't get Ekans in Leaf Green? Oh, okay. Oh, I'll refund you on that one then. Sorry. Man, I have the table in front of me too. I could have double-checked that and told you that. Alright, we're gonna continue the Pikachu hunt, though I think we have a trainer battle up there. Probably do that for better source of EXP. So I'm trying to get Kakuna, and then we gotta get Butterfree. Not to say that Butterfree will help much with Brock, but a quick evolved Pokemon doesn't hurt. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. What? Butterfree could easily dumpster rock. Butterfree is a good last resort. Doesn't he have Rock Throw? Like, doesn't that felt Butterfree? Butterfree's bug flying. The confusion would help. I don't deny that. I just don't know when it learns confusion. Butterfree outspeeds. It could beat Brock with just Squirtle, to be honest. It's good to have a diverse team. Okay, it learns it at evolution. Get Weedle in here for the XP. It is a level 7 Weedle. Imagine having a level 7 Weedle and choosing not to evolve to Kakuna. You're either weird or your Weedle just hates you. Oh, Rock Tomb. That wasn't a Gen 1 move, was it? They updated the movesets? Man, well, that makes sense. I know Bite is in this game, and Bite is now a Dark-type move, whereas that type didn't exist in Gen 1. Battle track makes you very nostalgic. I do like how the music has been redone. Hearing that in that old Ruby Sapphire Emerald sound font with the trumpets. Oh, because he gives a TM for it. Damn, that means we're in a game where the TMs are one use. Wow. Youngster Joey has a top percentage for Tatadingus. That's not this game, that's the next game. Homeboy gonna toss 3 Weedles at me. I keep opening the bag. I'm gonna do Pokemon. It's just in my instinct to hit the right button. Secret evolution moves like String Shot 2. Oh, the String Shot 2 actually inflict damage. No, that's not a real move, but could you imagine if it was? Let's get some poison. I think it's a 10% chance for Poison Sting. Pretty low, honestly. In Gen 1 and Gen 2 games, Pokemon was on the right, dude. Is it? Is that so? It must be my muscle memory from playing the older ones then. My fingers just default to right, despite what it actually says on the screen. Also, I'm poisoned. I keep doing it. I swear to God, it's not a bit. I'm not trying to do a bit. He's dented. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm the Chef Dente over here. It would be poison on poison. All right, we got Kakuna. Butterface is very close to getting a level 8. He's halfway there. Oh. Discord DM? Oh my god, you're right. It is my muscle memory. It's my muscle memory from emulating these games is still in effect. I'm hitting the right arrow by instinct. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I said emulating. That's the cool thing to do when you're on Twitch.tv, right? Nobody buys games anymore. Right? Haha. He didn't pay Pig on 3DS? I actually didn't, no. I didn't download any games from the eShop unless it was through Club Nintendo. But they offered quite a lot through Club Nintendo. Alright, let's see. Oh, Rattata. No, Rattata! Bought 3 eShop games that I didn't pirate, a waste in hindsight. This is gonna haunt me the whole playthrough. I'm always gonna hit right. Whoa, it's Beer Joe with the re-up. 12 months at tier 1 for 21 months in total. Can name female Beedrill Big Dewey B K Oos? Big Deug B? Well, Jade, we already have a Weedle that we're leveling up. I'm not sure we can accommodate that. I'll see if I can rename it, but like we're already training a Weedle. Like you should have been here earlier when we were naming it. No, but thank you for the re-up, Beer Joe. We wanted to name an Ekans, but we unfortunately do not have Ekans available in this game. Hey, Sinister Strike. He gave me a modem. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the illegal version. I'm cool. I can roll like the rest of you. I can roll with the rest of you. This is the illegal version, I swear. Look, guys, all the money you give Miyamoto is gonna go to Pikmin 5. Let's see that home button. I don't know where there's no home button.
Did you know that Pokemon evolve? No, I didn't know that. Look at this little dingus here with his little net. Charlie sent out Metapod. Phil's ruining RE9 for me. He's ruining it for everyone. Why do you... I say it all the time. Why do you watch Phil ruin games that you're looking forward to? He's gonna spoil it for you. You're supposed to play it on your own, and then not watch him, and then laugh when he gets upset that attendance is low because everybody's playing the super hype popular game for themselves because they don't want streamers to spoil it for them. This is the Requiem Bunker. Are you playing Requiem on your own, and you don't want DSP or other streamers to spoil it? This is the Requiem Bunker for you. You don't have to worry about any spoilers here, buddy. Boycotted the RE9 streams. Think it's what new starter you're picking? I won't be playing the new ones unless I get a confirmation on National Dex. But I always pick water starter, so I would have to go with Gekwa. But I do not like... I don't like the name. I don't like the water drop tattoo either. I think it's very clowny. What were they thinking? Spoiler, I didn't know Metapod was in the game. Mods! Mods! Anyone confirming that Metapod's in the game, please? Nickname it Gex. That's what I would have to do. I don't know. I already don't roll well with open world games, and I guess it makes sense for a modern era, current day, present time Pokemon game to be an open world, but it's just like, oh, open world again? Don't you get tired of open world, bud? The pattern's still not broken, the fire starter being the dog. Over the Chinese Zodiac? The Zodiac was already felted from Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's not a rat. I'm a baby, so I won't be playing it, but my regular streamer stopped streaming it for today, so I was watching Tevin's restream. There have been people who go in for quite a while today, no life and get in one day. I get that, because that's what I did with Metro Prime 4, but I wasn't... Even if that ended up being like a fantastic game, I'm not like a die-hard Metroid fan, so it's not like that really hurt me to do it all in one sitting. And even if it wasn't one sitting, it was more like 2 sittings. But, you know, still to do a majority of the game's progress in one day. Because, like, if you're a super fan of the series, you do it all in one day, you know, you're gonna be done with the content. Then you have to wait even longer for the next installment. It's not something I tend to do very often. Most of the games I really look forward to can't be felted in one sitting anyway. Fire Emblem. Yeah, let me do Fire Emblem. All Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Day 1 in one day. FE6 in one sitting? We can't even do one map in one sitting, brother. Gene Park from the Washington Post said he did 9 runs of RE9, doing different types of runs. Well, he had a review copy, so he had extra time. Old Philly was crashing out on review copies, I hear. Hey, Scrumbles. Wow, you bought a $20 ROM. Wow, did you buy the $70 Game Boy Jukebox too? No. I was very irrational and called it out, righteously so, when it was revealed. For like 2 seconds, I was scammed into thinking that was a Game Boy Mini. Oh, the Game Boy Mini gets revealed on the Pokemon Direct of all things, but no. No, it's just a music player, a little music box. Vulpix, you can name it Rinny. Yeah, we can do that. If Vulpix is obtainable. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I can do that for you. Vulpix is obtainable. It's not in Fire Red, even though it's a fire type.
You were tempted by the Japanese version of Fire Red and Leaf Green? You realize it's still a code of the box, right? There's no cartridge inside. There's no cartridge component. Vulpix and Cinnabar. Says here I can try Route 7. Oh, that is a little ways away. Time to chill and soak my feet like an old lady. Oh, you're done with your Slide 4 practice, Estrava? Big up Strava. In the middle of my pokey grind. No, we're not speedrunning Pokemon. Look at this madman. Look what he's doing.
Don't do it, man. You want to stop. You don't want to do it. Don't go. Don't go. Don't do it. If you go down that path, you're gonna die. Okay, he stopped.
No, he did not stop.
Oh no. It happens. He actually made it down alive. Let's go. Also incredibly scary.
All the spotlights take out the guard if he runs into him. Well, he went for it.
He teleported up there.
He knew what his ultimate fate was. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy we watched at ESA Sinister Strike. That's him right here in the chat right now. See, that's the end of the forest, but I think there was like a alternate path I didn't go down. Laser fences normally kill him. Well, the AI RNG was on his side that day. At least as so far as getting him back up to where he was supposed to be, where he ultimately died as he should have. With the destruction of the Spice Grinder. Oh my god, Butterface, what are we doing? Yeah, someone has a Fire Red. I didn't skim the name. Captain? Maybe it was Captain Lego Man. Strava, I'm currently hunting for a Pikachu. 5% spawn rate in the forest. Yeah, Metapod is not long for this world. My mom pre-ordered Fire Red for me, got the cool pre-order bag for it. Oh, do you still have it? Yeah, you can't poison types. Same with Steel. I do, it's fucked up though. Why is the mascot of the series a 5% spawn chance? So it feels more special when you encounter him. GPM, engage. GPM, hang on. They censored bad names for your rivals. Yes, the ROM is slightly modified, contrary to popular belief. They looked into it, went under the hood. They did change some very small things. They added a profanity filter for one. Why would they add that? Because you're not supposed to have naughty words in a game that's for children. These dudes about to get poisoned. Oh, it just cycles around. Butterface. Jostler! I like how they added noises for wild Pokemon. Like occasionally you'll hear the wild Pokemon's cries. That's pretty neat. That's a neat little change. It adds to the atmosphere, the ambience, the je ne sais quoi. Hey, Egg Gang 1738. Oh, Pikachu! Pikachu! Oh, it's Pikachu! 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 The 5% spawn chance! But it's a girl. Ill, brother, ill. But at least it predates gender differences, so it doesn't have the heart-shaped tail. We can pretend it's a boy. Draw a girl, call it a guy. Listen. No, wait, no, I was just joking. No, you don't have to be a boy. It's okay. You don't have to be a you don't have to be a boy. What do we name it? I think gender differences was a fun idea. Yeah, but apparently GameFreak doesn't, because they barely do gender differences nowadays. If they do gender differences, it's like on literally one Pokemon. When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity can build and cause lightning storms. The Pichu machine? Ack. But you can't breed baby Pokemon until you get the post game anyway. Pandaree? Wait, are there symbols here that I can use? Not the one that I want. Peachuddy? Shakita? Okay, you guys got some good names. Dingachu? I kind of like Dingachu. Alright, I am gonna use Dingachu. We're gonna get Dingachu out here. Then we'll fight the last trainer that was up in that corner. That should be, if I'm looking at my table right. That is all catchables for Viridian Forest. Outside of Kakuna, you cannot catch Butterfree or Beedrill. You have to evolve them. You didn't even charge $20, you idiot. You dunce. I charged 20 points. Oh, another one? It's a boy, level 3! That's even worse. Oh my god, is it enough? Oh my god, this Pikachu sucks. I almost feel pity for you. This one can be Peachuddy. My little Peachuddy. He's only level 3. I forgot about you.
Hey, wait up. What's the hurry? Why the rush?
Dude Weedle could save the day. GPM, help me! Oh no!
Oh my god, this Weedle's fucking dented.
We gotta conserve our potions, ya dummy!
Shine, Fulton!
Thank you for the on-demand Nintendo Factoid redeem. Using the names of your boxes, you can manipulate any item to show up in this game. I don't know the exact strategy, but I read about it. I read about it earlier today. You can like manipulate certain items to show up. You can manipulate Pokemon spawns depending on the names of your Pokemon storage boxes. Pretty neat little trick. Dude, Weedle, it's all up to you. Hope that he uses String Shot. No! Okay, wait, it's only two. It's only one. String Shot does nothing. I'm already slower than him. GPM's not gonna die. We're gonna carry GPM. We need GPM to get the EXP. Oh, we got the miss. Let's go. We're in. Should name the Weedle John Boy after DSP's dented ass kick chat Z-A Legends playthrough. I didn't watch much of the Pokemon playthrough, so I didn't see that he named the Weedle John Boy. I imagine most of the names were Rotunto, though. Alright, 1000 EXP for this kill. He's level 9, come on. Let's get Kakuna, let's get Kakuna! Damn it. I give, you're so good at this! Get me out. No! Okay, it's just Metapod. We made it, but I'm still gonna go back.
You noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move, I hear.
Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. Do you know the evolution cancel technique? When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop the process. It's a technique for raising Pokemon the way they are. Imagine canceling the evolution. Cringe! Trainer tips. All Pokemon that appear in battle, however briefly, earn EXP points.
There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all like bug catchers, you know, just hobbyists. But Peter Jim's Brock isn't like that, not one bit.
Yeah, you will evolve. You will be happy. I really want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. I'm trading Pokemon with that kid there. I had 2 Pikachu, so I figured I might as well trade one. Well, that's not really... They're supposed to be your friends. It doesn't matter. You seem like the kind of person that looks at your Pokemon as, like, quantities. You don't look at them as friends. Hi, glad to meet you. That's unfriendly of you. How about you saying hi back? So come on, tell me about yourself. I'd love to hear your profile. Tell me something good about yourself. What's your profile? What? A profile is written using 4 words or phrases. There are plenty of words to choose from for your profile. Words and phrases are placed in several convenient groups. First, choose a group, then choose a word or phrase. It's easier than it sounds, why don't you try it? See, what's your profile? I am a Pokemon friend. Adjectives. Oh man, there's so many ones here to use. Squeeze Banana? Squeeze Banana is not gonna be here. I mean, this would be a nice thing if you had friends to do the local wireless stuff with. Oh, gourmet. We have food. Do we have food? No food? But food is a hobby. Damn, the game confirms, Phil, that eating food is not a personality. Can go with that. Your profile really says something about who you are. Now that I know you better, it makes us better friends than ever.
What? Tim Rocket is out about noon? Huh? I'm on the phone, scram!
Now in Japanese, Jigglypuff is called Puddin, so they left the cry there faithfully translated, but they had to change the name of the Pokemon. Yawn! When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too. Snore. Solid name, thank you. Okay, we left one trainer there that we gotta go felt. Oh, and then we gotta get Pikachu on the party. While we're at it.
I haven't even saved. What?
Oh, look. It's a potion. Hey, Gamui. Wasn't Dude Weedle ready to level up?
Let's get him evolved.
See if that's enough. No! We need a big chonky battle. Maybe the trainer coming up. Oh, he's so close. Alright, he's up here. Or, well, past this part. Oh, wait, level 5 Caterpie, that might be enough for Dude Weedle. Jostler, get in there! Let's see how we can make Jostler work. It's already level 8. We could potentially get Furo. Alright, I think we got Kakuna. Oh my god, there he is, guys! Now, guys, I do believe we have hit the Weedle goal. It's Kakuna. Hey, Mr. White. The Weedle is Butterfree. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, it's not Kakuna. Grind to level 20. I think you need a badge first or it's gonna disobey you, right? Halligan! Thank you, Halligan TV, for the raid! It's fellow detractor, Halligan TV. Thank you for the raid, welcome in, dude. You were streaming Doom? Oh, I love Doom! Look, there he is. That guy.
Well, I've got like a super sword now. Holy shit, that thing is... My pants! I don't have the skills to put my pants back on. Oh, fuck, and I can't do it in here because I...
He's pantsless!
I have the skills to do that.
Hey, Oyo.
Oh, look at this beautiful, beautiful blade. Yeah.
Just beat the whole game pantsless. I bet that's what you did. That clip got you as bricked up as it did me. You can follow Detractor Halligan right now. Big ups, Halligan. If you had a raid and run, I understand. Please get yourself something to eat. Go get yourself something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go do the things that keep you being who you are. I will do things that keep me being who I am. And in this case, it's playing Pokemon. I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. This guy was about to come in with 6 Caterpies. Oh my god! Well, it might be 2 Caterpies. Level 7 though, it's pretty inspirational. Just need to sip on a water bottle, man. Fair enough. I'm trying out LeafGreen for the first time. Did not play these remakes once upon a time. It's all new to me. And that's all that really matters. If I haven't played it, it's new to me. Oh, this might give a level up for Butterface, I think. Their spam string shots will do nothing once I switch this dude out. Wouldn't it be crazy if Rattata still outspeeds? Oh, unfortunate. I think we'll give up Mankey for Pikachu. We'll keep Jostler in the party, We'll go for Butterfree and Beedrill, and then decide between the two of them which one we want to use. I think between those two, I'm leaning towards Butterfree right now. Beedrill's pretty weak. His only niche is having Twine Needle, which would be good against Psychic types. If Beedrill himself was a good Pokemon. Ooh, level 8. On the flip side, his Mega is pretty good. Yeah, because with the Mega, they learn they learn from their mistakes. They fucking learn from their mistakes of Generation 1, and they min-maxed his stats to make him as usable as they could, with the extra 100 to the base stat total that he was allotted for his Mega.
Oh, Bill, nothing went right.
I lost some of my allowance. Suffer, kid? I'm taking your money. What do you think about that? You're gonna go bankrupt, Bish. How does that make you feel?
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Bug Pokemon evolve quickly. They're a lot of fun. Big ups, Oyo. How you doing, niggas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm playing Nintendo's latest scam while drinking a green drink. It's a green apple soda. I like it. It's very good. I think Rattata's also around level 18 to evolve. Oh, okay, level 20. Just like Firo. I think we're good to skedaddle out of here, though. We got all the trainers, all the items, from what I can tell, and all the Pokemon that are available. Ah, yes, Pewter City. Go ahead and heal them, and then we'll swap Pikachu in. See if Pikachu can do anything. Oh yeah, this is much better. Replacing Mankey. Wow, look how cool this is. Like I'm really on a PC. Mark 'em? Oh, you can mark them with some marks. You can do that in later games as well. Also change the wallpaper. Alright, Dingachu has Static, paralyzes on contact. That's a good ability.
Oh, I wonder if Pikachu can do anything against Brock.
Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow, but some moves must be taught to them by people.
Ah, yes, the move tutors. I think there are a couple in this game. A Pokemon becomes easier to catch if it has a status problem. Sleep, poison, burn, or paralysis, these are all effective. But catching Pokemon is never a sure thing. If you hold onto the D-pad while you're talking to people, it counts as a mash, so it makes the last text box go away.
Pewter City, a stone gray city. Do you know what I'm doing? That's right, it's hard work. I'm spraying Repel to keep wild Pokemon out of my garden.
Oh, yes, the player now knows. The player understands that they too can use Repel in order to freely move around the tall grass.
You're a trainer, right?
Brock's looking for new challengers. Follow me. Oh my lord, not able to do the gyms in any order? This is your non-linear Kanto. Damn, he took me the long way. Or, wait, the only way. If you have the right stuff, go take on Brock. I'm getting treated like a dunce, that's true. Levaria came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones. Moonstones fell on Mount Moon. And then they dance around it. You can actually see it in the Generation 2 games. Peter Museum of Science. That's where you go to revive the fossils. What's your favorite Pokemon for the first 3 gens? Dingaroo. Mine is a tie between Sneasel and Zangoose. Shuckle. Easily Shuckle. A lot of good gen designs are in Gen 2 for me. Shuckle, Sudowoodo, the whole Totodile line, Hitmontop, Ledian, Ampharos, the entire Ampharos line. Really, really good lines in Gen 2. Slugma and Macargo are up there for me as well, but of the peak, it would have to be Shuckle.
Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's finicky and hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in a trade. It grows fast, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. If only we had some badges.
Nidoran, sit!
Bow bow!
Gen 3 had the goated starters. I like Swampert a lot too, outside of Sceptile looking silly. It's that big-ass tail he's got. It's working against him.
Did you check out the museum?
Really? You absolutely have to go.
What?
Handhold. This is it, the museum. You have to pay to get in, but it's worth it. See you around.
Pay? Pay to get in the museum?
Weren't those fossils from Mount Moon amazing? Whoa, buddy, it's a massive hand-holding alert, bud. A shady old guy sucked me into buying this weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and cost me 500 Pokédollars. Good things can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently. Even the weak ones can surprise you if you don't give up on them.
Hi there, may I help you?
Ooh, escape rope. We got a repel.
These are quite expensive, you guys.
We'll buy one for right now. Okay, yeah, I was already in here. Is there any other houses besides the museum? Why did I go back in there? Thank you, Halligan, for the redeem. Let me join your party? As what? We find a Halligan-coded bug Pokemon. Luigi Pokemon store attendant doesn't really want to help you, by the way. Well, he's paid. He's paid to be nice to me. Yes, it's 50 for a child's ticket. Would you like to come in? Right, 50, thank you. Aerodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon.
I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon.
Kabutops fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch one for me. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. A space shuttle? This month we're running a space exhibit. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me.
July 20th, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I bought a color TV just so I could watch that news.
That's a bit too much. Bit too much in the way of real-world references for this current canon, Mr. Oldman. Meteorite that fell on Mount Moon is thought to be a moonstone. I can't believe this woke-ass game thinks the moon landing was real. Don't these dunce devs know anything? They realize it was all a set, right? Alright, I healed, didn't I? I did. Let's see, we got a lot of rock types coming up. Looks like it's just down to me and Squirtle then. Ah, yes, the Putre City Gym. Yeah, you want to dream big? Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. Alright, let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in the match is at the left of the Pokemon list. By changing the order of the Pokemon, you may gain an advantage. Try different orders to suit your opponent's party. More like what you think the party will be. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Barack. Look at this dingus. Geo, dude. Or like Geoden. Oh, he's pretty tough. Wow, hung on. Sturdy? Yeah, I'm kind of impressed by the Golem here. Oh, he's up in defense. Won't do him any good though. It's Sandshrew! Look! We haven't encountered him yet. Ah! He's too good. Geodude hung on so Brock wouldn't be sad. All Sturdy does is protect you from one-hit KO moves this gen? Oh. So what most would consider to be its primary function wasn't introduced until later. Sturdy his ass until Gen 5. That's the gen I remember it most from! I suppose it makes sense now. Oh, Butterface is almost there. Thank you for the bubble blow.
Appreciate that.
Milkshakes in level 7. Quick attack. We in this. Darn! Light years isn't time, it's measured distance. You're pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock. He's calling my character hot. Let's heal and then try for Brock. Well, let me heal and then quickly BRB and then we'll fight Brock. But let's heal first. And finally get my running shoes afterwards. Yeah, the $220. Look, the guy's a big fan of the pre-stream ramble. What can I say? What am I gonna do? Reject his money? It's blood money. I refuse. Alright, we're here, we're ready, Let me take a sip here and then quickly run for a BRB. What time is it? No, it's 11. Okay, we got time. 1 second. Alright. Let's see. Wow! I think everyone's gonna get felted here except for GPM! Rock that rock, we'll try Puddin'. Heals the body by shedding. Everyone's gonna get rocked, we're just gonna use them for EXP. They're just gonna be EXP whores. Well, the Rattata's got guts, unlike the other Rattata we had that had run away. Dude, this is a match for GPM. Let's save.
So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader, and I love women. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination.
Oh yeah, well, all my Pokemon are swollen.
What do you think about that?
That's right. My Pokemon are all the rock type.
He's rock hard there, bud.
You're gonna challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me.
But you already knew that.
Fine then. Show me your best. Dun, dun, dun. The first gym battle. Will I lose? Will I win? Will I get felted?
Wait a minute. Why is he white?
They whitewashed Brock.
What? No, he was always supposed to be lighter skinned than the anime depicted him.
You're patchy.
He was never brown? Alright, can we win big? Let's, can we poison him? Wait, no, ground types can't... Wait, can ground types be poisoned this gen? I don't fucking remember. Let's at least slow him down. Free EXP. Okay, they can. Okay, he's just gonna do the defense curl. Squirtle can still felt him. Imagine this is imagine you bring Charmander to this fight, like all the cool kids did. Only times they can't be poison or poison and steel. Yup. Let's see. I need these guys to get EXP, because I want to get Butterfree and Beetrol. They're just gonna be here to suck up EXP. It's a level 12 Geodude, so, you know. So, yeah. All the cool kids struggle against this. All they had to do was aim for the fire alarm. What? Oh my god, what? Rattata, like, what are we doing? Jamsies, your rats are disappointing.
What are we doing, Jamsies?
Go Pikachu!
Oh, base, Pikachu?
Let's get a growl in there. Wait, Pikachu faster than level 12 Geodude? Damn. Ghost defense IVs.
It's cause it's a girl!
Oh, static! We got the paralysis! Yes! No, I know it's ground type. But look, it still got paralyzed. Pretty cool. I just want everyone to have EXP. I don't have EXP share yet. It's a high-level Geodude. He's gonna give 1,000 experience. We're gonna win big. Experience for everybody? Don't say that. Alright, was everyone put in? Yeah. GPM's turn. Get it wet and shocking it will be effective. Oh, the crit.
Pikachu, aim for the horn, Pikachu!
What? He survived the quad effectiveness? This fucking Geodude. Maybe my Squirtle is special attack cucked. Oh, you're right. Divvying up the XP might be a bad idea. We'll put Butterface in, because Butterface is close to evolving. What's the nature? Can I check from this menu? Naive. I don't got the, well, I do have the table in front of me. I'm just being lazy. That's fine. Alright, Onyx, let's do this. Oh no, that did a lot! GPM, please! Oh no, he's faster! Everyone else is gonna get felted by Rock Tomb. But Onyx does have inherently weak attack, which is ironic given his size. Okay, I can tank this. No way he gets a crit. He's fucking Onyx. No, not a bind. Get me out. Potions aren't cheating. The trainers end up using potions themselves later on.
I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge.
Dingler received the Boulder Badge from Rock! First badge, let's go. Hey, Zookster. Regular trainer can use a full restore, then you can use a potion, right? I'm allowed. There's nothing in the rules that say I can't use it. Thanks, Brock, you got any donuts? Man, he doesn't even have any bitches.
Just having a Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it.
Damn, 1400? Brock was loaded.
Wait, take this with you.
It's, Rock Tomb.
A TM, Technical Machine, contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. A TM is good for only one use, so when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully.
Anyways, that's great.
It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed.
I don't know, I'm weird. I kind of like hoard the TMs because I'm a fucking weirdo. I need my completionism collection of TMs that are all one-time use. Oh, he finally got some bitches? Must be one of those later seasons I didn't watch. Alright, we should be able to progress to Mount Moon. And then that'll take us to Cerulean. Not that Cerulean. Sun and Moon season, he fucked the Rock Kahuna. Oh yeah, because the Rock Kahuna, Olivia, she's like a lonely lady who can't get she can't get a date. It's perfect for Brock. It was like a match made in heaven, you guys. See, I got enough. La 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 la. Hey, look, this guy's gone. Notice,
thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mount Moon. Please call the Pewter Police if you have any information.
Bro, where is the police station? I didn't see one in town. There's some police.
Oh, Dingler. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I don't have a name because I'm not important. I even asked to deliver this, so here you go.
Dingler received the running shoes from the aide. How did he know my size, you fucking weirdo?
He's a nonce!
Dingler switched shoes with the running shoes. Press the B button to run, but only when there's room to run.
Well, I must be going back to the lab.
Bye-bye. There he goes. Wait, he walked back. He gave me his own running shoes. Now he has to walk back. Sad days. I took a grown man's running shoes. This must be what it feels like to be an inner-city urban youth. There's a letter attached. Dear Dingler, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. It was from Mama Dingus. Mama Dingus bought me shoes. Oh, it's just like I'm a baby all over again. It's like a birthday present. I feel like Granddad. New shoes, new shoes, new shoes. And then I get into a dinga moment and my shoes get scuffed. Oh, I'm felted. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? No, you fucking bitch. What is this pose? What is that? Wait. Why is she looking at me like that? Mods? Mods, what is she doing? Censor this now! Why is she giving me that look? She acted upset like I was looking at her. Like, it was like she didn't want to be looked at. Then we get in the fight and she looks like that? What does she want? What do you want? How old are you? I don't know you. You're older than me. I'm 10 years old. I'm just a baby. And she has a level 9 Pidgey? Oh my god. I just got a little Metapod here. All I can do is harden at the side of this Pidgey. It's a lass. All I can do is harden. I'm gonna get arrested. Oh, Dingachu. No, she came on to me, Dogsplained. I'm supposed to be an innocent, naive child in the world of Pokemon. She's the one who's acting like I'm getting up in her business. Like, bitch, you're not that important. The game is about me and my adventure. Oh, static. She accuses me of looking at her, then gives me that face. I think I'm gonna have to call the pewter police on her. She's Miss Last Universe Kanto. I was gonna hide behind a pillar with the live stream camera out. I would bomb the pewter airport for you. Pikachu, no! Oh well, so yeah. Maybe we can get Butterfree out of this. Oh, it's all but guaranteed. Alright, we got Butterfree. Alright, I say Butterfree's good for now. Let's get some EXP for Weedle. Man, I really wish Pikachu got some shit out of that. Pikachu... Technically, we can evolve Pikachu whenever we want. We just need a Thunderstone. But I don't remember when we can get, like, the earliest one. But aren't the stone evolutions weaker if you evolve them earlier? You're able to evolve them whenever, but aren't they weaker if you choose to do so? I don't remember how it works. Oh, big ups, poison. That's it, you lose out on moves. So I would have to look up Pikachu's move table and see when I would like to do that. I think we can whittle down with Jostler here. Hell yeah, Keen Eye! Preventing the accuracy loss. Jostler! We gotta name one Juicy Booch, but I'm trying to think like what Pokemon would fit Juicy Booch. Oh, level 8 Dude Weedle. You're mean! No, you're a fucking predator if you want to know the truth about it. Look. do no do bum do bum bum no bum do bum. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Butterfree! I'll never release you, Butterfree. You're gonna stay in the party forever. Alright, we're in. Yeah, Butterfree. We're never gonna make him be free. He's gonna stay in my party forever. And then when we're done with him, we're gonna leave him to rot in the box. Suffer, Butterfree! There's no freedom in my fucking neighborhood. Dingler is mean, confirmed by Nintendo itself. Why would Miyamoto do this? Oh, I want a Scyther, but isn't he a Safari Zone pickup? I thought Scyther was cool in the show because Tracy had a Scyther, but it was distinctly an older Scyther. That Scyther had seen some shit. It was the Guardian Scyther. He was like the granddad, and it was kind of interesting because you know we didn't really have a Pokemon with that kind of backstory on the team on any of the characters' parties. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. He's like a hardened warrior. And he was strong, but because he's old, it's like it's risk versus reward when Tracy uses him because he's strong because he's a warrior, but because he's old, he gasses out easily. LeafGreen and Tauros is split. Hey, I saw you in Verdine Forest. Scyther is bad anyways, doesn't get a bug move until like level 46. Well, if Pokemon Stadium has taught me anything, you're not supposed to have bug moves on Scyther. At least this generation. Level 10 Weedle, level just like free XP. Don't mind me. Yeah, Zuki, they changed the exclusives availability of exclusive Pokemon availability in the remakes. So what you remember being exclusive in Gen 1 might not be the case for these games. Answer gets the worst treatment, no bug moves at all here. You're supposed to spam Guillotine. Pokemon without toes you can name only Use Me Blade. Probably a good amount. In this generation? Grimer? We just find a Grimer and name it only Use Me Blade. Oh man, look, Static! Dude, Static is awesome! What the? I mean, Grimer fits only Use Me Blade, like, it's just a fucking, like, ball of slime. It may as well be only Use Me Blade after he's, like, drunk a couple dozen beers. There we go. I want a Dingachu to get at least one level up. Tail Whip. I mean, we always have the legendary Snorlax option. Now, I know you guys want to name every locale in the world after Snorlax, but there's only 2 Snorlaxes in the game, I'm told. So, like, we can't call every Snorlax, we can't name every Snorlax in the world after a locale. We've only got 2 to work with. Hang on, Dingachu. Hey Billy, which Gen 10 starter are you choosing? Critical hit! Dingachu, no! Gen 10 starter am I picking? I'm not going to be picking up the game unless I get confirmation that National Dex is in. If I do get that, Gekwa, water type. I always go for water types. Check out Confusion. Wow! Super effective because he's poison.
Let's get a Beedrill.
Close to level 9. Alright, good, I'm faster. Quick attack. Oh, critical hit, quick attack. Let's go.
You beat me again!
now we're running in style.
Speedrunners dream for this moment.
Where am I supposed to attack? You still haven't told me. You want me to run your Pokemon battle for you?
Hi, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear.
I think they added a few words to his old dialogue here. We got Youngster Ben. Whoa, level up Rattata. This guy means business. Let's get a poison. Oh, good quick attack. Oh, it's pretty tough. Poison! Poison right away! Let's go. Now it's just standard poison, not the bad poison, so it's gonna take the same amount every single time. What? Better than nothing? Ben Thorpe. Oh, this guy's desperate to get his Fear Rattata setup off. Oh, wow! I thought maybe because Quick Attack's weaker, maybe the Tail Whip would not have mattered. Alright, he's done. Level 9. Oh my god, it's Ekans, the Pokemon I can't get! Yes! It's Randy! Randy's here! Enter Randy! Wow, he looks like a Randy, doesn't he? And he's got Intimidate! My attack is immediately lowered, I'm not felt it on sight. Oh, he's a poison type, so I can't poison him anyway. Yeah, no snake backwards here. How long did it take you guys to realize that it was snake backwards? Be honest! Localizer came up with that name, must have thought he was a fucking genius. Have you ever heard of the King Ekans? It was at least 8 or 9. I always liked the evolution Arbok. Whenever Jesse used it in the show, it would kind of like say its name like all the other Pokemon, but it would say it with a certain enunciation. So it would sound like Cha-Raka. Like it added like a cha to the start of the name. Where does the cha come from? What is it, like a choo-choo train or something, bud? He's a badass, don't worry about it. But then they replaced him with Savipa. Savipa! I don't believe it! Are you using a Pokemon Center PC for storing your Pokemon? Each box can hold up to 30 Pokemon. I already do that, you fucking moron. But thank you for the advice.
Are you a trainer? Let's get with it right away.
It prefers the Viper. The Viper feels like it's incomplete, like it should evolve, but it doesn't. Oh, watch out for Greg here. Greg means business. Let's get some levels for Dingachu. Like, Dude Weedle is our tank here. He can't get poisoned. It's just a Weedle, we shouldn't have too much trouble. I only see Savipa as a Team Rocket Pokemon. Oh, that's Jesse's Pokemon, just like Wobbuffet or Meowth. You know, the useful ones, yeah. Look, Dingachu's got this. No! Ah! Crit. Okay, I'll take a string shot. It's almost like you're giving me a free move. Sorta. No, Dingachu's got it. You're not believing. Alright, at least this one can't poison. This is free EXP no matter what. Crit, 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 crit. Crit, how about now? Crit? Really? Man, all that. Look, I know, like, he didn't lower my defense, but all that debuffing just to only do 5 damage to me? This is good EXP for Dingachu, as long as I don't swap out to anyone else. And Kakuna might not have Poison Sting. Yeah, Electric is special, so this won't affect Dingachu. Yeah, Harden for defenses, but Thundershock is special. Look, Kakuna's trying his best. This is just his kid showing off all the Pokemon that he has so far. All 4 of them. 2 bug types, and then 2 of the same bug types, but in their evolved forms. Thunder Wave! Now we can really start scamming. Alright, let's paralyze him, just to be a dingus about it. Ah, yes, don't you love the free paralysis? No! Why does he have Shed Skin? Isn't there a chance for him not to have shed skin? No! Is it only shed skin for them this gen? No, that's not a clip. Oh fuck, they literally only have shed skin. Even all the way up to Gen 10, or Gen 9, shed skin's their only ability.
How was I supposed to know that, you guys?
Alright, whatever. If I play my cards right, we can get Beedrill. And I always play my cards right. Thank you for the clip, Knock. Alright, there you go. Oh, wasn't enough for Beedrill. Maybe one more fight? Man, I forgot just how many trainers there were on the way to Mount Moon. Last time I played Yellow was quite a while, so I thought I remembered some things more than I actually did. I mean, of course I generally remember the structure of the game, but like, oh my god, do you remember how many Pokemon trainers were on the way to Mount Moon? I mean, if you showed me a picture, I can probably generally tell you it might have been a couple, but I can't give you an exact number. The player now knows. The player understands that they must go back and forth with the power of the running shoes in order to constantly heal their Pokemon. Anyway, we're certainly gonna get Beedrill now. Thing is, do we bench Beedrill? Is Beedrill worth benching right now for what comes next?
Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? He wants to see my legs. He's a weirdo.
I'm wearing pants to hide all my scars from years of abuse, you fucking idiot. How dare you say that to me? Dingachu! Dingachu, wait! Okay, Dingachu's faster. Hope for paralysis. Okay, I don't know about this one. Yeah, that was a very scary Fury attack. I can't poison him, but I can hope for the paralysis to kick in. There we go. We're just making him suffer. Alright, he's done. Big EXP from that. Beedrill acquired. Bench the rat? You wanna bench Dingachu? Why? We love Dingachu. What? Dude, Lamau was evolving. If I wasn't raised on these games, I would hate Pokemon. You just wouldn't have the patience for it. Oh, he looks kind of cool. Look at that sprite. Not too shabby this generation, I'd say. Fury attack, pretty good. We just got rocked by that move.
I always wear shorts, even in winter. That's my policy. Very cool. But shorts in winter, though? Like, you're crazy. Back when the Pokemon were actually artistic, not slappa. And I just know Andy must have brought up the Pokemon trailer.
Fuck, bro, it looks like it was made out of AI. Fuck, no, bro.
Oh, I gotta come back when I learn Cut. So, I don't remember what's in that little house. It's a white person thing to wear shorts in the winter, dingus, is it? Yo no sabes. ¿Qué?
Fuck, bro, it looked like it was made with AI. Also, bro, fuck, look at my AI cat pictures that my tweet AI bot wrote. Fuck, bro.
I think she's next. And raid! And raid! And raid! And raid! Big ups and 1337. The big raid with the party of 15.
My name is Anne.
Hey Nurgle. Hey Ann. Hey Dogsplained. I'm playing Pokemon? Hey Chowder, thank you for the 10-bit cheer. I just beat Brock.
Hey, Store. Can we get that out of the...
Hey, Mr. Smith. Is Anne's favorite playthrough Dead Space? Hey, Goki. Well, my picking? I probably won't play the new ones unless they confirm the national decks. Hi, Yuna.
Good for a second.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
I found Norberry.
You're cutting out, Hammond.
Oh, yeah, I'll show the party in a second. Alright, thank you for the raid, Anne. This is the first time I'm playing through Fire Red and Leaf Green. I have selected Leaf Green. You know, I played through Gen 1 before, but not the Gen 3 remakes. So we got Dude Weedle, the Beedrill, hey Alphalete, Butterface the Butterfree, the Dingachu, the Pikachu, Milkshakes the Rattata, named after Jamsy's pet rat, Jostler the Bird, birds, and GPM the Squirtle. He has a naive nature, as in quite fitting for the name, GPM. And he is a bit ways off from evolving to Wartortle. We just got Beedrill. We've not used Beedrill in a fight yet. But we're on the trip to Mount Moon. A lot of trainer battles await. I'm really liking it, obviously. It's Pokemon. It doesn't matter the price tag, you guys. It's still a very meaningful and fun game for all ages to enjoy. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. Why are the women in the game like this to my character? Leave them alone. Last Sally would like to battle. They're always talking about how I'm looking at them. Weirdo Japanese people writing the dialogue. These poor helpless Americans forced to translate it. Hey, Heavy Metal Gamer. Hey, Maka Mixware.
That was uncalled for by me. No, you right. You right though. It's a go-to game, to be fair, but I'm old now, I guess. Nah, it's still good. It's still a classic. They knew what they had. Come on, no, 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 no. Oh, you survived. Dingachu, go! What? Dude, Weedle, engage! Look at his back sprite. Wow! That much from a quick attack? Level 9 Dingachu. Nidoran! First time seeing Nidoran. I might have to check the table. I think we can get a Nidoran here. I don't know what's on Route 3. Let's see here. Oh no, I'm poisoned! Jostler, why? What do you find intriguing about the 1,000-yard stare? They're just curious about our lack of a soul, that's all. Let's get the easy confusion kill. Alright, level 9 Jostler. Now, I don't know if you know, Anne, there is some cool stuff in this re-release. You do get the event tickets after completing the post-game. So that's stuff that you would have to go to stores for before. It's now available. It just deposited into your inventory after getting into the Hall of Fame. That was nice of them. They didn't have to do that. I believe that is Mew, yeah. Or one of those tickets is Mew. To go to, Naval Rock. One of those places. Emily stream sniped and he's drunk. He stream sniped Casino. what an astoundingly bad idea.
I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught.
Before you heal them? That sounds like a bad idea, you nutnik. Go, Caterpie! You caught a Caterpie here?
I think you're pulling my leg just the slightest bit.
Putting out tweets responding to Casino? I mean, there's really nothing he can say that can get at him. I mean, I guess he could bring up Vegas, but like, they're not gonna act like that gets them touched, because they know if they do, that gives Jeremy the illusion of a W. Oh, really? String shot? You might feel like you might have taken me out with a regular tackle. Alright, level 8 for milkshakes here. We can keep milkshakes out. Wasn't really a stream snipe, more just live tweeting as they talk about him, then he'd delete the tweets. Oh, okay. That's less interesting. It's interesting if he's drunk, stream sniping actively, and just completely crashing out. Yeah, that would be something funny to wait for them to clip and then commentate over. A commentary over commentary of a stream snipe of a stream of them talking about him doing something else. Alright, I do have the table pulled up. Yeah, Nidoran is here, along with Jigglypuff. We could get Jigglypuff here if we wanted to. Tevin, what do we name Jigglypuff? I'm thinking Edibot. Unless you have a Pokemon that better fits Edibot. What is the Edibot coded Pokemon? Yes. Instant agree. Yeah, I feel like I have to. Let's see if we can find it. Sorry, I see the end check now. I just stepped away to get a bit of ice cream I was saving in the fridge. Now I am to enjoy said ice cream as I finish dailies on my boat game. Sounds good, and I was saying while you were away, this re-release isn't a completely unmodified ROM. Since it's on Switch 1, the hackers got to it, and it does seem like there's more to it than meets the eye. It looks like it's fucking Transformers or something. But they did edit it to put in a profanity filter, and you do get the event-only items for Mew and I think another legendary. The ones you would have to go to a store for, like GameStop or something. They're just inserted into your inventory after you enter the Hall of Fame. So no need to get locked out of those. Poké-ROM, more than meets the eye. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, no more naming your rival a hateful slur. Right, the journey continues. Already accosted by the lady. Eek! Did you touch me? Can these ladies stop? You looked at me first, bitch. You're the one. Whoa, level 14? I'm disabled. I wasn't even looking your way, motherfucker, if you want to know the truth about it. I spend more on spilled liquor than you do on new shoes, bish. I just got new running shoes. What do you think about that? Jigglypuff's got high special, so Squirtle's a bad idea. Jostler? Not me, logging girls to Kanto Airport. Oh, it's gonna try to sing. The player now knows. The player understands because they previously ran into a Jigglypuff at the Pewter City Pokemon Center. The player is aware that the Jigglypuff knows how to sing and put its Pokemon to sleep. Oh my god, the accuracy on Sing is still as dog shit as ever. Yeah, Jigglypuff is still normal. It's not a fairy type just yet. That doesn't happen until Gen 6. No, I'm getting pounded by the lady! That's it? Route 4 is at the foot of Mount Moon. Is that's all you have to say after accusing me of sexual harassment? Like, you know, a whole man's career could have died because of your nonsense. You understand that, right? Like, you realize what your harmful words are causing. I named the rival in my save Rydrake, and I named my main character Dingus. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm Dingler, and the rival is Angleet, but like spelled A-N-G-L-E-E-T, Angleet. All right, let's get Nidoran Lady. Oh, just barely. That would have been dicey if the first Thunder Shock brought it to yellow, but she's okay.
Emblem, engage! Pokeball, go!
I'm mashing A. We got it. I haven't missed a single Pokeball catch yet. I don't think that luck will persist, though. Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female has smaller horns. Okay, what are we calling this one? Nidoran. This can't be Juicy Booch, it's a girl. Assuming we ever get to evolve in this one. Alright, we need Nidoran male and Jigglypuff. Pidgey! We got rid of you massive levels ago. Sweep the game with Nidoqueen. It is one of the Pokemon that knows, like, just about every move that there is to know. It's because they got that... They're Kaiju-coded Pokemon. So they get access to all the B moves. Another Pidgey? Hey, felt it on fight. It's just easy XP for Dingachu. Let me look at Dingachu's learn set here, so I can get an idea of when it's okay to evolve him. Or evolve her. Gotta use the proper pronouns, bud. Yeah, I at least have to level it up to Nidorina, and then I can use the Moonstone. I still gotta, like, I think I should be aware of the learn sets first, because I don't want to evolve too early. Let's see, learn set for Gen 3. This one's for Pikachu. I get quick attack for Pikachu at 11. Thunderbolt at 26. Does Raichu have Thunderbolt? But Thunderbolt would be the one that I'd want. Okay, Raichu does get Thunderbolt, but it seems like I'd have to relearn it. Man. If I evolve to Raichu right away, I have to go to the move relearner to get Thunderbolt. I like how you go to, like, the Gen 3 learn set. It's all simple, easy to understand. You go to the Gen 9 moveset, it's a bunch of nonsense. Physical, special split, multiple types, different accuracies. Oh my god, I prefer when things were so much more simpler. 1% for male Nidoran here? Oh, I didn't even look at the percentages. 1%, 10% for Jigglypuff. Let me see, is this the only location for male Nidoran in LeafGreen? Safari Zone. Trade a female Nidoran in Route 5. Okay, this one is a bit less stressful. Male Nidoran is really useful. Yeah, but he's a 1% catch rate in this one. In the opposite game, Fire Red, it's the other way around. Male Nidoran is more common, while female Nidoran is the less common one. Yeah, 10% chance for a Jigglypuff. It will be either level 3, 5, or 7. I'd like for level 7. Yeah, again, the Nidorans are good because they got like a good, really wide move pool for Generation 1. Jigglypuff! Oh my god, level 3? What? Oh, I don't know. Is it gonna survive? Ah, Jigglypuff, I'm sorry. We need one that doesn't die immediately. It's another Nidoran. I could catch this one and then trade for male Nidoran. Oh my god, critical hit. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna catch this one and trade it for the male one, because the male one has a 1% spawn rate, Carl. I can trade it on Route 5. Carl, what Pokemon do you fuck with? No cap, for real, for real. What's the Carlmon? Gengar's a good pick. I'm gonna name this one Trade Bish. That's all you're good for. You're gonna get traded away. Alright, we're looking for Jigglypuff. We're gonna name the Jigglypuff Edibot. But it's gotta be a good Jigglypuff. Can't change the name of the traded Pokemon, I think, so they're stuck with whatever dented name the devs came up with. No, I know that. I would always trade for Mr. Mime in... Was it red or yellow? You could get... The only way to get a Mr. Mime in one of those games was a trade, and it was named Marcel after, like, a real-world performer. But I was always like, why the fuck is it named Marcel? Why is it always level 3? Give me a high Jigglypuff. What the? Huh? Oranberry? It can spawn with an Oranberry? I kinda wanted to catch it now, because it had an Oranberry, but... It used it up. How was I to know it would have an Oranberry? Shit. It's got a 10% spawn rate. I'll run into another one. There's good levels for Dingachu, too. Dingachu was kind of lacking behind. Oh, quick attack. What do we want? What am I gonna be using? I think we get rid of Growl. We don't be needing no Growl. I don't need to growl at the girls, they come right at me. The cougars love me, man. Catch it, dude. Don't be lazy, though. I just don't want one at level 3. It's got a chance to spawn at level 7. Oh, Mankey. Level 7? Our own Mankey was a higher level. Low kick? More like, no kick. That's pretty weak. Let's go, Jigglypuff. Level 5. I'll take level 5. Who can do chip damage? Probably Butterfree. Butterfree using a weak attack. Sing it to rest combo. No! Shut up! A bit too late to use Thunderwave, Dogsplain. Hack. I know, you meant before I fell asleep. Thankfully, it's a dented Jigglypuff. It keeps using Sing. Sing has low accuracy too, so if it does manage to hit you, it's not your day. You might be like me. It's just plain not your day. Jigglypuff's another one. You can slap the Moonstone on and get the first failed catch. Dingachu, get in there. We gotta paralyze. Yeah, but it's like XCOM accuracy. They say it's 85%, but it's Pokemon, so like that feels like it's actually 55% because this is a game where the accuracy is otherwise like anywhere between 95 to 100% for most moves. Buddy, they showed the vid that Hambley shows Hannah. It's literally softcore. Softcore porn? What? She is rattled? She's always rattled. She doesn't want to be there. Her boss constantly asks her about her feet. When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. The balloon Pokemon. Dude is just in his underwear and you see a bulge? Ugh. This one's gonna be Edie Bot. Look at the sprite. It's so silly. The eyes are so big and bulbousy. Let's try a Fury Attack from Dude Weedle. Edie Boob, we should be disrespectful? Okay, so fucking Anissa was squirting content today? What? First stream back in years and she was felting Ian the cuck right and left. I heard about that from the promo, that now it should be about, instead of Ian leaving an Anissa, it should be about Anissa leaving Ian. It's time to leave him, Anissa. No one between you and Mount Moon, but okay. Mount Moon is a dungeon, you understand this, right? You know about this, correct? Let's see. According to the table, that is everything for... Okay, yeah, it's everything for Route 3. An abundance of caution is never bad. There's one outside of Mount Moon. How was I supposed to remember that? Whew, I better take a rest. Grown. That tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Yeah, you still gotta learn Flash. Alright, Route 4. Oh wow, that's the Boulder Badge. You got it from Brock, didn't ya? Brock is cool. He's not just tough, people like and respect them. I want to become a gym leader like him. I never bothered, just went in raw dog the dark. Suffer darkness. I'm able to brute force it. It's not necessary. Ouch, I tripped over a rocky Pokemon. Geodude. Mount Moon Tunnel entrance. Wait, a little patch like that had the Oran Berry earlier. It's a person berry. I had no reason to do that. I'm gonna heal anyway. I do what I want. I do what I want, bitch. It's my playthrough. Ooh, Mount Moon. It doesn't seem like I need to use Flash so far. Maybe it was, Oh, you know what? It was the Diglett Tunnel. That's where you need it, not Mount Moon. Let me just make sure I have the table loaded up for Pokemon. Yeah, quite a few we can catch here. Let me guess. Let's see who's first. We know who it's gonna be. Zubat. Oh, Clefairy! Clefairy! She's got kind of a dented face, though. Why gotta talk about Quarter Pounder for 4 hours every show? I know, it's kind of tough, because the DSP stuff that I'm sure you guys care more about is always saved for last, but this requires me to felt my own sleep schedule and stay up until 4 a.m. It's not conducive to a healthy physical, spiritual, mental, and emotional existence. I don't know, they're felting Jer right now, so that's what they gotta do. Emblem, engage! Easy peasy. Appreciate your sacrifice, dude. Thank you. I didn't want to take it tonight because, I wanted to focus on the game. And if it was gonna be a fuckville festival like they promised on Wednesday, maybe. But I'm good because it seemed like Portland was gonna be the focus of the program. With its magical and cute appeal, it has many admirers. It is rare and found only in certain areas. What do we name this one? I wanted to see Anissa, but I guess they need time to prepare the segment. It was unrealistic of me to expect. Man, they did talk about Ian on the promo, but maybe they meant another thing? It seemed like they had some item stuff prepared. But Jer's literally drunk tweeting about them, so, like, to them, like, what are they gonna care more about in the short term? Jer's crashing out, he's drunk! He's tweeting and then deleting! Beware! Zubat is a bloodsucker! I thought you were helping out! I thought you were gonna be nice! What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Well, it's tougher than the Clefairy I just caught. Oh no! The cute charm! And the sing combo! Oh no, the double slap. Why is it quadruple slapping me? And its special defense is pretty high. Let's try Butterfree. Get a female in there, your Beedrill is bricked up, buddy. Yeah, Butterfree's a girl. Man, I was hoping for some confusion. Now my attack's lowering. I have to hope for confusion now. Be pretty much saying the feds planted porn on my PC? Who the hell's gonna believe that? This is the guy who just got done apologizing for showing porn on his show, because it was on his Twitter feed. I mean, why can't the guy just admit that he's a fake trad Christian, and that it's just, in reality, he's a gooner? iDubbbz now? Israel bombed Tehran? We need to get iDubbbz's opinion on this, and then we gotta get P and Worski commenting on this. Let's see, just now... Literally just now! At Grok, is it real? God, why is that? Of course that's the first response. Grok! Grok! Bro, Grok! Bro, Grok. Grok, is this real, bro? Am I being fed misinformation, Grok? Zubat. Ah, yes, our hero. Or our heroine. Oh, don't kill him now. Now, guys. Wah! It's a crit. I think I gotta buy more Pokeballs anyway. There are more new Pokemon here than I'm able to catch with the Pokeballs that I have. So I might have to go back. Gotta catch 'em all. We should have a lot of money now after doing all those Route 3 fights. Yeah. Oh man, I only had 2 left. I don't want to get too much because we might be coming up on getting Great Balls. Don't need any repels right now, because I do want the Pokemon in there. Need to give Quarter Pounder a chance. All I ever see is him hitting on Melanie. It's cringe, but pretty played out. Him opening resealed Pokemon cards is pretty funny. Particularly when segments which he directly tries to antagonize the casino directly, because yeah, that's always an amazing idea. Great Balls and Lavender? Oh. No, he tends to crash out when opening the Pokemon cards. That's usually a safe bet for a decent segment. Sometimes you'll have too many Pokemon with you to add any more. In that case, you should just store some using your PC. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Not a day goes by without Team Rocket being in the news. It's a newspaper. No, it's not. It's a clipboard, you dummy. Okay, set 6 Pokeballs in my belt. Yeah, that'll do it. At most, you can have 6 Pokemon with you. Says who? Like, is this the law? I don't think so, buddy. What if I bring 7 Pokemon? What are you gonna do about it? Hello there, laddie. Have I got the deal for you?
I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, for just 500 Poké-Dollars. Now, guys, 500 Poké-Dollars. I give you the deal of a lifetime. I get you exclusive Pokemon, Magikarp. You can get this Pokemon literally nowhere else. You'll buy it, right? No. You can fish those up later for free, and it'll be a higher level. No, sorry guys, I'm poor. I didn't hit the Poké-Dollar goal. Zubat? Geodude. Geodude. Fucking Geodunce, more like. Actually, Butterfree's Psychic. Probably the only thing I have that he doesn't resist. Geodude, where's my car? I don't think we want to see a Geodude drive around. How would he reach the pedals? Anyway, I think we all know what this guy's name is gonna be. Found in fields and mountains, mistaking him for boulders, people often step or trip on them. Ooh, Bullet Seed. Zubat. Level 8 Zubat? Higher than the last one I found. Astonish? You're trying to get me to flinch. Not possible when I'm faster. Immediately? What? We gotta paralyze it. Oh, that works. Freebie. It forms colonies in perpetually dark places and uses ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. I think that's the only possible name we could have went with for that dude. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I'm a kid? What about me? What about the gym? Oh my god, stop the presses! Guys! It's Sweet Bean 96! 18 months at tier 1 for 31 months in total, and with this, I have completed my resub rounds of the day. Hello, Dingus. Hello, Bean. Bean's here. Bean's here. Guys, Bean's here. Bean, I'm playing Pokemon.
Do be doing that indeed. Okay. Alright.
It's Bean's favorite game, Binding of Isaac.
It was just one more bone heart. so fucking happy right now. It is unreal. Hey, Pineapple, you want to make that a moment? If you would be so kind.
Oh my god, the moments, the moment feature. I only ever had a moment in Chalupa's chat, and then they took away the feature. But hello, Bean. It was Pokemon Day, so I was playing Pokemon. But now it is no longer Pokemon Day, but I'm still playing Pokemon. Ian did Goatsy on stream, but he still had his pants on, thank God. Maybe you should have put that latter part first. He did? I sent it? Oh my god. What is the new badge, sir? It feels strong? It's the Super Sea Snail badge from Splatoon. I seen Carl in a football chat the other day. Yeah, Carl was gambling. He was doing the parlay, the sports parlay. Oh, hang on, milkshakes. Oh my god, he got me! Cam, I noticed you a few streams before we said anything. I was like, surely that's not, but I quickly realized it was indeed D. Carl. Oh, Carl gets around. You can't keep him restrained to the sector. He doesn't like Phil. In here? Oops. It's another Zubat, level 10! Inspirational, but not what I'm looking for. No, Sonic is a ghost-type move. He used a ghost-type move on me. Ooh, almost level 10 with Jostler. Milkshakes! Long as I'm near the Pokemon Center, there's no reason not to do this. Not a proper save. Any special challenges on this run, Dingus? No, I'm just moseying through the game normally. I haven't played this one before, so it's like I played the originals emulated. My brother had an actual Game Boy with Pokemon Red on it. Right, emulated Red, Blue, and Yellow. But when they got remade on the GBA, despite me having a GBA, I never got around to playing them. I'm having fun so far. I chose Squirtle, and I named him GPM. What Pokemon do we name Bean? Bean, you can be any Pokemon. I will find it if it's in this game. I will name it Bean. Squirtle is GPM coded somehow? Says here we got... You know, wait. I actually have to comment on my luck here. I got a Clefairy right away as soon as I stepped into the first floor. It has a 1% chance to spawn, so that's cool. 69% chance for Zubat, 1% for Clefairy, Geodude 25, Paris 5%. Thank you for Nurgle Butterball Golem. I can't get a Golem without trading, but I could see if I could find Graveler. Unless... I might be wrong. Golem might be an in-game trade in this version. Oh, no it's not. You have to think on which Pokemon. You can take your time. But how slowly I play games, it'll definitely be a minute. Played Sapphire, my little square Game Boy when I was a tiny Lagoon. Yeah, I only had a cousin who had Emerald. I wiped his save file because I was a little bastard. Wait, so Paris is on this floor somewhere. Oh, actually, if I go downstairs, Paris is a guaranteed spawn. Did it piss you off? No, I just didn't know that if I by restarting the game save file, I didn't know that you know that he would not be able to get his save file back. I legit did not understand. I just wanted to play the game from the beginning. I borrowed my cousin Zaw. It's a Zaw raid. Zaw raid, Zaw raid, Zaw raid, Zaw raid, Zaw raid. Thank you for the raid. It's a big Zaw raid. Zaw, you were awake this whole time? Zaw rage quit. No, he didn't. Bean says, I borrowed my cousin Carlos' save file, started a new file, and just left it on and plugged it in so I never had to save? Oh, wait, you cared that much that you didn't want to ruin his progress? My sister saved over by mistake one day and lost his Rayquaza. Oh, no. Did he ever forgive you? Alright, let's see. Let's just get a Zaw shout out. I know Zaw is so sleepy. Sleepy Zaw. Zaw is so tired. It's 5 in the morning for Zaw.
They're being... again. No,
is
we're
it?
not.
Crazy Kai.
Not
crazy
all the
Kai,
time.
Crazy Kai. Crazy Kai.
Oh, it's almost 7 a.m. for Zaw.
Crazy
Yeah,
Zaw.
Zaw, go to sleep.
Blushy Zaw.
Blushy Zaw, sleepy Zaw. Tired Zaw.
Zaw gets super freaky.
Bean, this is our new friend Zaw. I think you'll like him.
Can I tell him that one story?
No.
The red one.
The one with
Clearly.
The W.
The brown-haired one's okay, I guess. But thank you, Zaw. I know it's 7 in the morning for you. If you have to go to sleep, I understand, and you gotta raid and run. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do what you need to do. Do the things that keep you being who you are, and I will do the things that keep me being who I am. Zaw, before you go to bed, I think you will really like Sweet Bean. This is Bean. Bean Zaw. Zaw Bean. But get a Bean clip. Bean hasn't streamed in a bit. You know, we won't press her as to why, but she is super cool and super nice.
When it feels like a chore for me and it's not something I actively just want to do, it kind of sucks for me. Is all. I'm sorry, my brain just works that way.
You have some sad news though, Dingus. What happened? Sad news? Sad Bean news?
What? Don't sneak up on me!
I tried the DSP. If we don't hit the sub goal, I'll never play this game again. And it worked? Wait, you tried. If we don't hit the sub goal, I'll never play this game again. So you hit the sub goal then. You hit the sub goal and you have to continue the game. Oh my god, Bean. No, not Bean, Zaw. Sorry, I got Bean on the brain. Zaw. Zaw. I can't believe it actually worked. It was a shameless moment? You can't do that to chat. You can't threaten chat like that. I'm not saying I'm joking, but like when you say things like that, they will absolutely take you up on the offer. Saw it didn't work. I gifted you subs anonymously because I thought it would be funny. I completely missed the DSP reference. I don't believe that. I don't believe. Oh wait, Magnemite is poison in this game. I mean, he's steel in this game, which is immune to poison. I don't believe that. Dogsplained is a huge noticer when it comes to stealth DSP references. But yeah, Zai, I get it if you have the rating run. I'll take care of your people. Go to bed. I'm playing Pokemon. I have been tricked and scammed by Nintendo. Gazillion dollars to play old Pokemon games. I have fallen for their chicanery. I'm having fun though. I'm just going over it normally. No challenge run. No self-imposed suffering. Because I never played this one before. Like I played the originals, but not this one. Like this one's a remake of the originals. It's like I am familiar with a lot of what I'm doing. It's just this particular version is it's new to me. I actually I don't have anything for Magnemite. Like GPM does neutral damage, but if he does electric type attacks, GPM is felted. I think it's better to stay on Dingachu. Zai, you can be any Pokemon. What Pokemon do you want to be? No! Dingachu! Dingachu, no! Darkrai? Darkrai is cool, but he's not in this game. I can name one after you as long as it's in LeafGreen. Oh, I didn't see what he's gonna toss out. Go back to Beetle. No, Voltorb! Wait, Beedrill's bug poison. I should be fine. He's not steel. Gengar? Is Gengar acquirable without trading? Let's take a look. I can make you Haunter. I don't have friends to trade with. This doesn't have online. I can get a Ghastly and make it a Haunter. Haunter works? Alright. Now go to bed. 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 Go to bed, but keep the tab open. Go to bed, but keep the tab open. Write it down. Haunter Za. Well, yeah, like I'm gonna forget. Oh, Jostler's almost ready to level up. Man, Leech Life used to be so ass in the older games. They gave it a buff in, I want to say, Gen 7. One of the few things that Gen 7 did right. It's literally a filler move. Okay. It can't even exist! This might be what the repel is for. Okay, I wish Dinkachu was still alive. Oh, Geodude. No, for a 25% chance to appear, you're pretty rare. Critical, not very effective move. That's like the worst of both worlds. Right, level 13. Water gun! Whoa, buddy. You know, I've never once had Bubble lower the speed stat in the 4 hours of gameplay I've had so far. Okay, Paris has a 100% spawn rate down here. Let's get a Paris. There he is! Oh my god, but it's a girl. Paris is... bug grass? Doesn't that mean he's weak to poison? It did lower Geodude's speed when you battled Brock? I must have been looking at chat. Carl, you got such a good memory. This is why I keep you around. Exclusively just for that. Just kidding. Ooh, wait. I don't... Oh, wait, am I blocked off? Let me get a good Paris first. I don't know what that's... where that leads to. And then second basement floor. Same Pokemon, I'm good. A good Paris? I don't want to hear any lip from you. It evolves at level 24, come on. It's a mushroom crab. What do you have against it? Paris typing alone makes it impossible to use. If only we had a rock ice type, you would know what true suffering is like. Burrows to suck tree roots. The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. I feel like people name... if I could see a list of, like, common Paris nicknames, I feel like Hilton would be at the top. So we're gonna go for... Get it? You don't? No, what's a Paris, Texas? Sounds to me like you do get it. They have an Eiffel Tower with a cowboy hat on it. I think it's pretty funny. Alright, I need Dingachu back in the fold, so let's go and run into another Pokemon. Once I go back in, I'll use the Repel. You only get it because you listen to a lot of country music? There's country songs about Paris, Texas? I've never actually been there. Alright, we heal, then use the Repel, then go through the rest of the cave. Now, as for our party... Alright, here's who we got. The Peachetty. What did Clefumble have? Cute Charm, right? Timid Nature is pretty good. Pretty great, actually. Timid, I got Clefairy immediately, and at the 1%, with the Timid Nature. But yeah, it's got Cute Charm, Infatuates on Contact, Pound, Growl, and Encore. I think the only thing Paris is going to be good at in this game is Spore. Spore is pretty broken as far as Gen 3 goes. Actually, all the way up to Gen 5 or Gen 6, it's a broken move. I'm going to say they ended up nerfing it later. I mean, the Kick and Punch guys yet? No. It means its stab sucks even more. Clef is a TM machine. Maybe, but like, what was Clef gonna be doing in this gen? True, like, this is before it became a fairy type. I just think, like, we have Beedrill and Butterfree, like, fully evolved. Do we need to keep carrying them still? Did we buy the Magikarp? We did not buy the Magikarp. I didn't fall for it. Get rid of the bugs. Replace them with Paris. I think we can justify keeping Butterfree for a little bit longer due to the Psychic coverage. Like, Psychic is really good in Gen 1. I feel like we can get... Fearow is good. Fearow is a good Pokemon. Raticate is good, if we can get it. But we got 10 levels to go. What is Paris' ability? That's a good point. What do we got? Effect Spore. Leave spores on contact. This will paralyze? Yeah, Effect Spore. The spores can paralyze, put you to sleep, or poison? Misty is hard as hell in this game because their Starmie has insane stats for this early. Dry Skin would make it pretty good. Yeah, because Dry Skin gives it... Oh, it does not get Dry Skin until Generation 4. There's any Paris we get will have Effect Spore. It does not get Dry Skin this generation. But Effect Spore is okay. It's 10% to be either poisoned, paralyzed, or asleep. This was before alt abilities. Some Pokemon have alternate abilities. My Rattata... I had a Rattata... For example, this Rattata... This one has Runaway, but... the one Jamsy's named... has Guts, which makes it stronger if it's suffering attacks. So there are Pokemon that have like multiple abilities, but not all of them. Paris would be one that doesn't have one this generation until next one. Guts Jolly is insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like we can make Jamsy's milkshakes work here. I don't remember many of the natures off the top of my head, but I know Jolly is good. It's a comp set. Replace Beedrill with Parrot. I'm thinking Beedrill's the weak link. Let me put the table up here. Spearow is Jolly! Jolly Spearow! I didn't even see it earlier. Jolly Spearow? Yeah, ups the speed, decrease special attack. Oh, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Dingachu, quiet nature, ups the special attack but lowers the speed. It's pretty bad for an electric type, I'd say. Yeah, I got the table pulled up right now. Emergency Bulbapedia. Jolly! So many Jollies! Jolly Beedrill? It's got Swarm, though. But it doesn't have any moves that make use of Swarm. Jolly Beedrill, Jolly Bee. No! 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 Stop! Naughty Butterfree. Ooh la la. Ups the attack, lowers special defense. Not really applicable to anything that it can do. How about, what was GPM? GPM was naive? Naive GPM. I mean, it kind of works. Ups GPM speed, lowers his special defense. That's kind of bad. Like, if we need him to tank a fire attack, you know, it's not... I mean, he'll, like, resist it, but not as much resistance as he could do. Yeah, naive isn't really good. Okay, natures really don't matter on these ones. This one had Vital Spirit. This one had... also had Static. Wait, what was the nature on it? Oh, Hasty. Relaxed? A relaxed Mankey? Ups defense, minus speed. Some of these natures are like fucking dog shit. Who would make use of this? Yeah, I know that the Needle, like, I know the Needles have an insane move pool. Well, this one I can trade for Nidoran male rather than trying for the 1% spawn. Ugh, careful. What is careful? Up special defense, minus special attack? That's pretty bad for a lot of the special attacks that it can learn. What about you? Hardy? Fucking gotcha with the Pokemon you catch. First of all, it's gotcha getting them to spawn. Ups the attack, minus the attack? What? Oh, Hardy does nothing? Good. Poison Point. And this one also have Poison Point? Yeah. Sassy. Up special defense, minus speed. With the Cute Charm. I do like the Cute Charm, but it's too much. It's level 5. Timid, ups the speed, minus the attack. I mean, really, we're not gonna... If we have Clefairy in... It would be as like an HM slut. Like, Cute Charm is good. It's not gonna be used for attack. It would be used for special attacks. If we decided to actively use it. Really tough as ass anyway. Careful, Geodude. Irrelevant. Rockhead prevents recoil damage. It's not really. I don't see us using Geodude. Zubat. Also careful. Prevents flinching. Dog shit moveset. Alright, you really want Paris and the Nidorans. Rash Ups the special attack, minus special defense? That's terrible. That's pretty bad. I do agree with you that it might be time to put Beedrill away. me look at the suggestions above. Parasect will help with Misty and Surge. Yeah, that's me too, Rennie. I only remember super popular competitive natures like timid, modest, that's me. Timid, modest, and jolly, I can tell you, like, right off the bat. Adamant nature, I can tell you those are the good ones. Those are good. Those are Kino. Beedrill suffers, man. Gets nothing as it levels. Well, you might be thinking of Gen... Let's check its Gen 3 moveset. You're thinking of Gen 1 Beedrill. Gen 3 Beedrill. Oh my god. It's level 11. Focus Energy level 15. Level 20 for Twine Needle. Ugh. Level 35 for Pin Missile. Okay, I'm sorry, Dude Weedle. I tried to fight for you. Only time Beedrill was ever okay was Gen 6. Yeah, because of the Mega. Alright, you did say... Look, it's not the best Paris, but it is a Paris. We'll try Paris. We can feed it. And then... Between the two Nidorans, what is less terrible? I don't think I want the careful one, because that lowers special attack. Hardy... I think we go with the Hardy Nidoran. Even though I named this one Trade Bish, I think we actually trade this one for the male Nidoran. Because male Nidoran is more physical oriented, right? Or you would rather give that one... You could give it special moves, but you could also give it like physical moves like Earthquake and shit. I'd say we trade this one for the male Nidoran when the opportunity comes, and then make that one physical-oriented. Nidoqueen as the special queen. Yeah, they're mixed either way. Like it works. I think we can put this one in. I guess we gotta say bye to Butterfree. I wanted to keep Butterfree for Confusion, but it's gonna be a while till we get to... What, Koga? It'll be a while before I get any other Psychic type. Alright, that's the party update. I'm sticking to it. Now, GPM did want me to catch an Abra and name it Goon. If the spawns are still the same, Abra should be right by Celadon. Not Celadon, Cerulean. Even though it was super mid this gen. Sure wasn't when I fought him in Stadium 1. Oh, rare candy. Kids used to dream of finding all the rare candies.
Hi, I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock Computer Jim lends me a hand.
Oh no, my repel! It ran out. Or no, sometimes you encounter Pokemon if they're higher levels than you. That's probably what happened. Because it didn't tell me it ran out. I didn't pick a fossil yet. Go with Almastar, but that's just me. I think between the two, yeah, Almastar is the better pick.
Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought.
She's got 2. Oddish? Damn, look at how dumb Oddish looks this gen. Oddish bros. Oh, when games come to Switch later this year, the people who hacked into the ROM said that there's references to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald in there. Zorb is such a satisfying sound. Sound effects went hard back then, especially Blizzard, Thunder, and Hyper Beam. Especially Hyper Beam.
Was the soul. The soul was different. The soul, it all has soul back then.
Thunder Wave Cheese.
Ah.
Oh man, the double paralyze? That's the kind of luck you hope for in Pokemon Stadium right there. And a double crit. Tail Whip. It's something, I guess.
Bellsprout.
It looks so stupid in this game. Though, wouldn't this Bellsprout not look stupid? Oh no, it wore off. Or felted. Oh, is this where the choice is? Yeah, it is. Maybe? Alright, do your worst.
We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid.
Whoa, what's the guy? It's a grunt. Of course he's got Zubat. FX Spore engage. Rare moment where Leech Life is super effective and does damage for a change. How much does a scratch do? Oh, wow! Oh, it's a crit. I got excited. Oh my god, whoa! Oh, Paris!
What's so good about dumb old Texas?
Then you get scratched in the eye, and it's a crit. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier about the Leech Life buff. I gotta be careful, though. Can't have that happen again.
Get him.
Still? I'm just gonna try to leer on top of the Intimidate. This calls for my crack Rattata. Emblem engage. Oh, fuck, the poison? That's not good. Oh my god, stop stacking shit! Oh, Love Lake protects us. Level 11 for milkshakes. Why am I poisoned? Whoa, it's Thief! Wow, is that supposed to be some kind of hidden reference to the fact that we're fighting Team Rocket here? Well, yeah, it's very, very clever Game Freak. Did you come to explore the cave too? At the end of this area, you meet the kick and punch guys. I forget if you can teach those moves once or infinite, but if you can to everyone, do it! Alright. The youngster Josh with the Rattata. I don't think I'll be faster than Rattata. Nope. But now I will. Oh, Mega Punch and Mega Kick, you mean? Okay. I am familiar with those moves. Hey, Captal. I fell for the meme. So here I am with my Guitar Punk Squirtle. Oh my god, Texas to go. Oh. I wanted the effect spore. At least a stun spore. He's gonna quick attack again. Oh no, he's gonna quick attack spam. I'm felted. Or not. $25 to name a Pokemon like how the best ever streamer does it. It's 20 points! So most people have just been suggesting names regardless of the redeem. I just wanted to have a little bit of fun. Okay, Zubat next. I think Jostler. Jostler should be faster than Zubat. Should be weak. I mean resistant. Yeah.
Yeah, this was pre-buff to Leech Life. Leech Life buff was Gen 7. Okay, so I gotta be... I might have to heal again. Milkshakes is down. I repeat, Milkshakes is down! Oh, did it have 2 buffs? I only know the Gen 7 one. Yeah, this is LeafGreen Capital. Here, LeafGreen is the only Gen 3 game with Slowpoke in it. This was literally the only thing motivating me. Let's see, it had a buff in Gen 3. Minor buffs in Gen 5 and 6 regarding King's Rock and Heal Block, and a real buff in Gen 7. For Gen 3, Leech Life will now probably heal the user when damaging a substitute, even if it was broken. The target has the ability to Liquid Ooze. The user takes damage instead of restoring HP. The user is holding a big root. The HP restored is increased by 30%. It's not really nothing. Leech Life no longer affected by King's Rock. No damage buff in Gen 3. It's still the same damage as in Gen 1. You have to go with Fire Red because it has Shelter. I looked at the exclusives, and per my taste, Leaf Green has the exclusives that I prefer personally. It's Paris, look. The original Leaf Green. This is Pokemon 1? He meant to say Gen 1. Gen 1! Dingle, is this a beat the game in one stream style deal? I'll get as far as I can until I can't exist anymore. Came out last month, I probably would have bought it. For what? What's so different about last month compared to this month? Literally just Resi 9. I don't know, he's prone to call things 1, like how he calls Super Mario Brothers Mario 1. I understand that it's the first Mario because you're referring to it as Super Mario Brothers. I know what the first Mario game is. This mountain right here is the first childhood filter. If you couldn't make it past this dungeon, you weren't ready for the rest of the game. Weapons grade copium. Oh, I still have Texas at the front. Yeah, we're not at the Flash Cave yet, but I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to do something. Maybe give Clefairy the HM.
We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength.
Sandshrew. We hate that guy. Geez, if I had a grass type move, this would be easy.
What?
Oh my god, Paris. Alright, I'm sorry, Paris. It's... no. No. They were so accurate before. Sand Attack does no damage. It's a Gen 1 wonky localization holdover. I think it might actually be Sand Attack in Japanese. Oh my god, it's Sand Attack in Japanese. I was wrong. Remember that guy in the anime that whipped his Sandshrew? How'd they get away with that? Different time, late 90s. That shit would never make it into the anime these days because the Pokemon Company sucks. We're not allowed to have varied storytelling. Get a crit. Oh, Rattata's stacking the one-hit KO. Crit. No! Crit! Crit! Quick attack! Oh, poison point, thank you. All right, level 9. What was Rand's levels here? Level 16, okay. Yeah, 16 for Nidoran. 16 for Nidoran, then Moonstone once you need Arena. Need Arena. What I think about Golbat in this game is that despite not being able to evolve, the Evolve Stream will play every time it levels up. No, I heard about that, even having not played this one as a kid, because it prevents evolution in the Crobat, you'll constantly get that every time. It lives rent-free of the people who tried to raise a Golbat. I can name a future Pokemon Dumas. You can say level 70 Dumas bitches at some point. If you want it, Jesse. What Pokemon do you think best fits that, Jesse?
I blew it! Darn it all, my associates won't stand for this.
It's 1 star piece. One, just one. Yeah, like from Paper Mario. Paper Mario took it from Pokemon, actually. They do censor the names in this one. They added a profanity filter. Yeah, they spy on you as well. Surprise, surprise! Whoa, it's Captain Lego Man on Pokemon Fire Red. Yeah, the Pokemon will eventually be able to make their way to Pokemon Home, so they just want to make sure those Pokemon won't have naughty names once they're able to be sent to Switch Pokemon games and then able to be used online. I can make that Zaw Gengar then? I don't use Pokemon Home.
Oh my god, I'm stunned.
Welcome home, Pokemon. Oh, first hiker, you're gonna use... You're bound to use Geoguy.
Whoa, you shocked me there, bud. Oh, you're just a kid.
That's a bit easy XP. I don't know if there's anyone else that could be of any use against these Geodudes. Ooh, Onyx. Onyx? Oh, if only Paris had a Grass-type move. $200? Wow!
Wow, I'm shocked again.
360 for winning big. It's a moonstone! What? Think of all the Pokemon we can use it on. One Pokemon. You can use it on one Pokemon.
Enter my world of wondrous evolution.
One Moonstone. One Moonstone. No Mario. One Moonstone. Oh, that was my last repel. Spawn table says there's a chance for mushrooms to be in this area, but I don't see any. I might be looking in the wrong area. It's fine. No, the mushrooms, I know the Paris can likely carry mushrooms as an item that it might have. But it says that the mushrooms can also just randomly spawn without you having to get in a battle. Ooh, almost close to 16. I don't remember when Squirtle evolves. Might be anywhere between 16 to 18. We might have Wartortle on our hands. You dumb Zubat. Sometimes it varies. There are starters that evolve as late as, what was it? I think it's Totodile who evolves the absolute latest of them all. Yeah, it's Totodile level 18. There it is! GPM is growing up! He's getting laid! Oh, Chimchar. Now, Chimchar, Diamond Pearl. Chimchar evolves the earliest, level 14. Level 14 for Chimchar to evolve. It's Wartortle! This GPM after he gets black-pilled. Yeah, he's still a little naive. He's so purple though, compared to how his coloration in the anime. It's like he's a shiny. Yeah, Spearo's goated against the Zubats.
You're astonished as nothing.
Oh yeah, I heard about the Versus Seeker. I can rebattle anyone I want at a professional level.
Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. What?
Whoa, buddy! What did Iwata mean by that? It's just supposed to be a general lesson about not talking to strangers. That's all. Sandshrew. Let's try out Wartortle. Even though he's paralyzed. Even though I really need to go back and heal. Vermilion for the Versus Seeker? Okay.
Pokemon lived here long before people came.
What did he mean by that? Is he like a pro-Pokemon nationalist? Pro-Pokemon rights?
You know they're just creatures, right?
This one's free EXP. With like the weakest peck ever, too. The weakest super effective peck still knocks him out. Oh man, really lucky with the RNG on the way here. For spawns. Let's see. Not worth going back to the Pokemon Center. Then it's just gonna be me going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I do appreciate these animations. I don't know if they were in Ruby and Sapphire previously. I guess for quality of life purposes, they had to get rid of it. Too much fun was being had by the animators. They were not? Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is appreciated. I like this. I enjoy this. As despite my enjoyment and how much I sweep for the GBA capital, I didn't have any GBA Pokemon games. My cousin had Emerald. I erased the save file. I didn't know that I erased the save file. I felt pretty bad for it. Mostly just emulated Gen 1 and Gen 2. Brother had Pokemon Red, but we lost it. Didn't really get into Pokemon after that till Gen 5. Like, I didn't return to it till like Gen 5, and then stuck with it till Gen 7. That's when they lost me.
We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches.
But what's the idea behind that, though? Like, who are you gonna sell it to? Crooks that would be willing to pay for it? Who would be willing to pay for fossilized Pokemon? Donate it to the museum like a responsible add-on. Only had Sapphire GBA officially, had bootleg cards of Fire Red and Leaf Green years ago. That's always a concern of mine when it comes to like, you know, if I was to ever get one of these physically, it's never gonna happen. But it crossed the mind. It has crossed the mind in the past. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to get pretty good at identifying fake cards. And then you look at the prices, it's like $150 for a loose card. Get out of here. Give me my download. I think their plan was to clone them and put them in Celadon, hence the old Amber guy being claimable for tokens. True. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Aerodactyl. Well, it depends on the game. I don't think he's available in every game for tokens, but yeah. That would make sense. Clone them, and then have them at the game corner, and then that's how you make your revenue. Because, like, Team Rocket's basically Yakuza. They're a ragtag group of misfits, but they still need funds in order to fund their crime syndicate. What better way than having you know, elusive Pokemon available at their casino? Yeah, the scientist being there, I'm reminded. I think I'll go for Almastar. Electricity's power was weakened. Oh, the horror! It's not like he's a ground type or anything. But Almastar, so it would be Ammonite. What? God damn it, Paris. Kabuto gang rise up. I tried Kabuto once in a playthrough and I did not like them. Like they both start out weak, but I don't know. I felt like I could get work with Ammonite. Select to move. Ooh. Wow. Whoa, buddy. Ooh, crit. Oh, really? Kinda wanted her to finish. Well, I guess it didn't matter because it was gonna try to stun spore again. Oh wait, no, it did matter. Donger's a Kabuto detractor. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're a fucking wholesome Reddit Hecarino, a fucking Lord Helix kneeler here.
Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine.
Oh my god, look at this geek. Super Nerd Miguel. He's brown. Hey, look, it's only Use Me Blade. You're right, Drake. I've only got a stub, man. It's Rydrake, who I played tennis with yesterday. What? Oh, what? That's not good. Get the Thunder Wave on him. No! The pound! Ah! Oh, what a world! What a world! I gotta make some progress on milkshakes. Level 20 for Raticate. Or we do have coughing.
Coughing, coughing, coughing.
I can't do coughing's voice.
Coughing.
That was pretty good. Kind of segment for those bored of Dingus? Thank you, Carl. Are you bored by this handsome lad and would rather go watch a fucking cuck? I was thinking of Fire Red. Oh good, because this is Leaf Green. I don't want you playing my version. I don't know if I played Green. Well, all the normie NPCs just default to the first one they see. In reality, Leaf Green is a superior pick because it's the least picked one. Therefore, your game is more valuable, get it? Thank you, Bean. Oh fuck, Voltorb, we're doomed. Alright, no, wait, it's dumb. He's got no move that can make use of that defense. Level 17.
Okay, I'll share. We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy.
The Helix Fossil. Or the Dome Fossil. Alright, got the Helix Fossil. Open this on stream. The fuck are you making me watch? How do you find this shit? I'm listening to it right now. Why do his eyes look like that? This guy has a guy's docs. I don't think I don't think I can show this. No, but really, why do his eyes look like that? And he's got a dent in between his eyebrows. Oh, okay, tanning bed. We can go at it like rabbits. Oral copulation. What? At 21 to 80 years old, you're casting quite a wide net here. I appreciate him telling us that he's not a pedophile and he doesn't want minors, but I feel like that should be the default expectation. You shouldn't have to tell people you're not a pedophile. Why is he doing this? It's like a video that Shroom would pull up on stream for, What the Wednesday. Hey guys, I made it! Milkshakes fainted! Oh. Oh yeah, that was good. That was a good video. Let's see, did I get everything? Yeah, I see him. I'm not blind. Sometimes I am. Is there any way to heal you guys? A punch of roaring ferocity, packed with destructive power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Now let me teach it to your Pokemon. This move can be learned only once. Is that okay? A kick of brutal ferocity. With destructive power. When you get right down to it, Mega Kick is the ultimate attack. Don't you agree? Man, man, man. But who will I teach it to? Those are physical attacks. Normal is a physical type. So I could teach it to the starter if he can learn it, but it won't make use of his. I'm pretty sure Squirtle has higher special attack than physical. We got Roar.
It sure would be nice to have some fucking healing.
Can't come back for a while? Damn. I would like to heal, but it's not possible. It's... You're right by Cerulean? Yeah, but there's some stuff to do there, and Golem says I can't go back. I think there's a rival encounter, plus there is the Nugget Bridge. The Acrobat Bike? I don't know. Oh, Captal says no. I trust Captal's judgment. Acrobat Bike sounds like a Hoenn edition that just didn't make its way to Kanto! Yeah, it would have been around this time frame. Usually, the reasoning for that is that GameFreak sometimes deliberately makes things exclusive to certain games and doesn't put them into other games released in the same time frame on purpose. Oh, this guy just really loves me. Stop making me confused. I know, I have the escape rope. The thing is, do I get... Does it send me to the nearest exit? Like, what do we do? What if it takes me to the exit? Because I'm near the exit, or I just recently got to the exit. Too late. What? I roped after all. I mean, the language was pretty precise. There was no mention of cave entrance, so it's probably based on the most recent entrance you last used to enter the cave. Probably saves your position when you entered and then just sends you back to that tile. Rather than just the singular objective entrance of the cave. It was the last Pokemon Center in Gen 1.
Well, this isn't Gen 1 now, is it?
That's fine. Just means more Zubats for me to escape from. I'm in no position to fight. I heard it was Pokemon one, though. If you want to know the truth about it. Alright, main floor. Thank you, Capital. 20 NFTs for a Pokemon. When we catch a Sandshrew, would like it to be named Fork, please. We can do that. I've seen a couple trainers with Sandshrew, so it should be coming up as a mon for me to catch pretty soon. I would wager. Soon we'll get that shiny Zubat, guys. He's gonna pop up randomly and I'm gonna spurg out. We made it! Hi, JC. Dongus Y? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just playing good games. I'm enjoying good games. Isn't that what matters most? Probably should have went back and maybe bought a repel, but too late. We'll deal with it. But I really see the often talked about Mount Moon suffering with the Zubats. For this stage of the game, you don't really have much money on you, so buying repels isn't exactly ideal. Don't have the super repel yet. Regular repels, even if you can buy them, are 100 steps only. After a certain point, you'd probably say it's more viable to save your money. Get a free level for him. Fury attack. I gotta say, it's probably the nature, the jolly nature putting in the work, but I'm really liking Spearow. Can't say it's a Pokemon that I train too often whenever I run into it. Usually it's fodder for the box, but Spearow is putting in work. Fuck, which way was it? It wasn't that way. Imagine my repels that are just mashed to get rid of them for easy XP. Running is faster. Set your ROM to 400% speed. We're playing on honor rules. We can't do that. The more encounters you get, the closer to shiny I can't even read. The closer that shinies will appear. That is true. Got a 1 in 8,000 chance after all, buddy. Oh my god, we're luck shitting. Don't want to save, that's outside of Mount Moon. We're almost there, Juzzy. Oops, hit B. Does Dinga know? What do I know? Man. The Pokemon that can learn it right now aren't really they're not gonna make the most use out of it due to the physical special split not existing yet. Oh, no shinies until you beat the game and unlock the Sevi Isles? Oh. I did not know that, no. I only knew that evolutions were locked for cross-gens. Blastoise has the same physical and special attack. Let me quote you on that. What's 7 Isles? A post-game added to this version of the game. Yeah, you know what? You're roughly right. 2 points higher on special attack, but it does not matter. Now, do I want Mega Punch or Mega Kick? Hi, Zeal. I'm playing Pokemon. So, damage 80, 85% accuracy. Yeah, the punch is more accurate. Shit, if we're gonna do this, we may as well just get rid of Tackle. To give the shout out, you're welcome. In honor of Pokemon Day, which Dingus sat on for at least 2 hours. In honor of Pokemon Day, which Dingus sat on for at least 2 hours, he is playing Pokemon. Yes, true. You should go before you're seen by the misguided fool who trains only his silly kicking over there. Oh, now we are comrades in the way of punching. I didn't read that part. Alright, I guess that's everything that I have to do in this particular area. I am now ready to drop down. I will not be able to return. It's a point of no return. I'm ready. 1, 2, 3. Who's in here? Give me Sandshrew. Oh, there he is. Oh, but it's a girl. The max I can get is a level 12. No, I didn't leave my keys at the exit. Does not say Oddish is here. Ekans is here if you have Fire Red. We're just looking for Sandshrew, it seems. Oh my god, he's too good. The level 10 Wild Rattata gods. Damn, just give me another Sandshrew. Show me Sandshrew. What's the rate for Spearow? 35%? I don't believe it. This shit feels like 80%. Sandshrew is gonna be Hyper Fang. Oh, buddy! Let's get a Hyper Fang. Sandshrew's 25%. Mankey? Mankey is a 5% spawn. This game freaking sucks. It's terrible. Thank you, Capital. Sorry, I'm multitasking here, so sorry if I went in gamer mode. Are we using guides? Well, I did say I'd pulled out the tables earlier, before you showed up. I stopped playing after I caught a Growlithe because there's nowhere good to grind it. Worst betrayal of my life. Growlithe's Fire Red only here, right? I think that was mentioned earlier by Dogsplained. I saw one Sandshrew, but because it was a female, I didn't want to catch it. Ah, we're getting everything! Volmix is a LeafGreen option, which I did get a request for. I think I have this one logged. I do see it. Yeah, it's Rinny's request for the Vulpix. I'm gonna run out of Pokemon to throw at the fucking Mons! Just going to town 2 steps away to heal. But there's a chance that I can get it without having to do that. It's exerting more time. What is happening? This really is my own variation of Let's Go Gambling. All right, we might have to go. We might have to go heal. We love gambling only when we win. Hey, look, we made it to Cerulean City! If I only was aware that it was that easy. I blame Golem telling me that it was the point of no return coming up. Oh, it's a girl. Fuck! Humiliation ritual. I don't know. I want a boy Sandshrew. Why does it matter? Sexist? It doesn't really. Capital said he doesn't want to cross-dress. Spoken like a Chinese dad. Alright, Mankey. How am I getting more spawns of the 5% spawn Pokemon than the alleged 25% spawn? Did you know YouTube saves your watch videos history from the day your account is created, i.e. fucking years? Yeah, I would have figured that they'd have that information. Archived somewhere in some dusty server. What would they do with that information? Who can say? Oh, look, it's a level 8 Sandshrew! I fucking win! Now, quick attack crit and it dies. Let's get a crit! Oh. Let's get a crit! But now this one is gonna be a crit. I'm gonna be real pissed off. Oh no! 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 Yes! No! It's level 10 though. we might disable name a Pokemon for the rest of the playthrough. After being fixers, of course. Yay, we did it! Yay! Yes! And it was the highest leveled Sandshrew we were able to locate. Burrows deep underground in arid locations far from water. It only emerges to hunt for prey. Was hunting for me then? The first Sandshrew. The only Sandshrew! Let's look at Sandshrew stats. What are evolutions looking like? Level 22. There was a chance to get it at level 12, saving 2 levels worth of time. But we don't have a ground type yet. A level 19 female Diglett named Felted? Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? Think this is some kind of sick joke? I kind of like the squad we're rolling with right now, though. We really want to swap in, do we really want to swap in Sandshrew?
To be somewhere so lively.
Thank you, Praise the Sun, for the raid. Hello, Praise that Sun. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out.
How do you do that without getting... How the fuck are you supposed to get that without getting killed? I did it once and I never was able to do it again. That's fucking hilarious now. Okay, I admit that was funny. Oh, stray rocket coming out of the auto cover.
How's the game going? It's going great. I just made it to Cerulean City. I was desperately trying to hunt for a sand shrew that just would not spawn for Captain Lego Man here. He requested to name it Fork. We were able to catch it, and we did in fact name it Fork. So that's cool. Now I'm deciding internal turmoil here, whether or not I should keep the sand shrew or just let it rot on the boxes. Golem recommended that Paris was good for the gyms coming up. But Sandshrew is a ground type. Surge is coming up. Yeah, I'm sorry, Golem, you're coping. We're gonna put Paris in the trash. Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too.
That Bill, I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard.
Why don't you go upstairs and try training Pokemon with your friends? You get a lot more variety by trading.
Oh, because I don't fucking have any.
Oh, wait. The Pokemon you get in your trades grow quickly, too.
Yeah, but they're not my Pokemon. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. Who wouldn't want to boast?
Why does the D-pad cancel out the dialogue box?
Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon?
No, not that, Bill. Golem was your goat, Kai? See, Kai had friends. Kai could trade. Hello, my name's Tila. This must be your first time here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. First, I need to show you this floor of our Pokemon Center. Right this way, please. On the top floor, there are 2 rooms. First, the room on the left, it's the Union Room. You may link up with trainers around you who've also entered the Union Room. With them, you may do things like chat, battle, and trade. Second, the room on the right is the Direct Corner. You may trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. If the wireless adapter isn't connected, you may still link up using the GBA Game Link cable. If that is the case, you must go to the Direct Corner. I hope you enjoyed the wireless communication system.
Wow, you fucking idiot. None of this is gonna help me out.
Okay, so she's just there. This lady is just here to repeat the tutorial. You offer no other services to me. You may interact directly with other trainers here, some of whom you may not even know. Would you like to enter the room? Directly with your friends. I don't know, this implies there's like an internet feature, but it's more like interacting with people you don't know that just so happen to also have a wireless adapter to wirelessly connect with you, Rue. Yeah, like an internet feature. It makes you think that it's an internet feature, though.
Make an encyclopedia on Pokemon? That sounds amusing.
I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. Sorry to run, but I'm dead tired. That's fine. Praise the sun, I understand. I'm gonna keep going until I can't go anymore. But I appreciate you for stopping by. Big ups, big ups, big ups. Thank you. Please go get something to eat. Please go walk around. Please exercise. Or, I don't know, take a break. Go lie down and crash out. Do the things that keep you being who you are, and I will do the things that keep me being who I am. Hi, Wiggle. Can Randy use for stream? Also name Pokemon want. Ekans is not in this game. I'm sorry, Weagle. We've already established this. Hey, Jan. It's the Dingus? That's me. Hello. A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike. Not with that attitude. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. Hi, welcome to our bike shop. Have we got just the bike for you? What a joke. Sorry, you can't afford it. Thank you. Come back sometime. Yeah, thankfully we get Meow. And Slowbro. Slowbro ignored orders. Slowbro, withdraw! No, that's wrong. It's so hard to control Pokemon. Your Pokemon's obedience depends on your abilities as a trainer.
Too much time, too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere?
What did he mean by that? Repel not only keeps bugs away, it also works on weak Pokemon. With your strongest Pokemon at the left of the Pokemon list, if your first Pokemon is strong, Repel's effect is boosted. Do you know about rare candy? They don't sell it in the shops. I think it makes Pokemon grow very quickly all of a sudden. Oh my god, the Super Potion? We're in business. You're a trainer too? Collecting, battling? It's a tough life, isn't it? Wait, what does it call her? Is it Tomboyish Mermaid? That Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down the small tree. That way you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it, though. The bike, right? Okay, Dinger in time bed. Thank you, Kai. Kai's gonna go die! And crash out in bed. Hey, Dinga, did you hear Dented Peanut got a cortisol spike over his chat shitting on Marathon? I did see the clip of that. She's shilling! And he's mad the shilling isn't working! He was begging you to stop shitting on Marathon! It's almost like he has a vested interest in it.
One more? One more. Okay. Now, rotate yourself to the left a little.
What are you teaching Zaw here?
No, that's right. Other way. Other way. A little more. Okay. Yeah, right there should be fine. There you go.
What was happening there?
Hello there. Do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? Would you agree to trade for my Jinx?
Wait. Well, it's actually... Wait, that's actually kind of a go to trade. Wait a minute.
My husband doesn't like trading, or he does like trading Pokemon. I can't read. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokédex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him?
Zaw wanted me to put him out of his misery. Don't do that. Don't listen to Zaw.
Only skilled traders can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, what of the 8 badges should I describe?
Oh my god. Why? I really don't understand why they're all parsed as one word. All Pokemon will obey you. Special attack, special defense stats if all your Pokemon rise a little bit. Also lets you use the move Waterfall outside of battle. Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Includes even outsiders you obtain in trades. Pokemon on higher levels will be unruly in battle, however. Also lets you use the move Rock Smash outside of battle. Defense stat of all Pokemon increases a little bit. The stat boost, That is, I feel like I wasn't previously aware of that. Also, let's use Surf. Pokemon up to level 50 obey you. And Strength. The attack stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit with Boulder Badge. Flash. Pokemon up to level 30 obey you. And you can use Cut. That's one. Speed stat increases with the Thunder Badge. Yeah, it makes sense. And then we can start flying once we get Thunder Badge.
I concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using a good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Now tell me, have you any interest in berries? Ah, good. For you then, I have just the thing.
Whoa, it's the powder jar. This is actually new. Interesting.
There's something new on the second floor of the Pokemon Centers at the direct corner. They installed a wireless adapter machine for crushing berries. This is where you come in. I have a favor to ask, one that I can entrust only to you. Could you make berry powder for me using that machine? Don't forget, the machine is at the direct corner of the Pokemon Center. I'll concoct medicine for you if you bring me some berry powder. Don't forget, crush berries into berry powder and bring it to me.
Oh my god, as though the fucking kid playing this would forget. Pokeblocks? I don't think you can do Pokeblocks in this one. This is a different kind of minigame. I don't think I'm allowed to play this minigame. Wrong building. I wonder what it would say. Oh my god, this is so strange how they did it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't happening. Alright, I guess we can't have berry fun. Wrong one. I gotta come back to this guy with a Poliwhirl. Those aren't too difficult to fish out. Okay, Nugget Bridge is up here. Homeboy's gonna show up. Team Rocket back there.
The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets.
Crazy that Cerulean City metamorphed into an entity that likes watching DSP. Leave him alone. He's not even streaming. He's existing in college. He's having fun. These are his wonder years. So many fun mechanics that ensure you talk other people in the buying GB Pokemon that go to the toy shop with some key item to catch a legendary. Nintendo sucks. Oh, got a rare candy. Is that all you had in your backyard? No, I'm guessing that's it. Okay, there he is.
Yo, Dingler. You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Dingler.
And. Can't give me a moment's rest, can ya? Who's got 4 Pokemon for this fight? Oh, wow. Pidgeotto? Let's try a Thunder Wave. No, Anguy won't bully. No bully, no bully. See? Unironically one of the harder rivals. But don't say that! Ah! Dingachu, no! How dare he already have a Pidgeotto? I'm over here trying to level up my little guys. Mega Punch time? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking do unpleasant things to Golem. Golem! Golem! Aim for the horn! Oh my god, it's not even that. Okay. I'm like, I should have just used Water Gun at that point. Bulbasaur? He still has Bulbasaur? What a clown. Womp womp, lame. He's got a Pidgeotto, but he still has Bulbasaur. Cringe! Level 18 Bulbasaur? I'm pretty sure this thing was supposed to be Ivysaur already. What does this mean then? He's secretly a bad trainer? Maybe he refused to evolve the Bulbasaur to get moves for it. Abra? Oh, this'll be easy. Abra don't know shit. What was the idea here? What was the idea here with the Abra? Get you scared with 4 Pokemon, but the only one that you're really supposed to be afraid of is Pidgeotto? There you go, critical hit. Prepares for the Alakazam that dumpsters you later. We don't talk about that guy. It's Generation 3 Kanto. We have options for Alakazam now. He's not invincible. Still 5 levels away from getting Eradicate. He dumpsters this Rattata anyway. Cogger says, Dingus, I'm loving RE9. Every time I want to put it down, I end up playing it longer, and I'm sure there's more game for me to play. That is excellent to hear. In an era where AAA games continue to disappoint, it's nice to know that you can still be wowed. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Wowed. Still wowed in the big 2.6. Why does double slap hit 2 to 5 times, but double kick is always 2? That's what I'm saying. I think are we so certain that double slap was always named double slap? Near the end of RE9, we'll probably finish it tonight. Oh, see, double slap in Japan is called round trip slap. It's not meant to be double, like always 2. Thing is gonna want to play RE9 when he sees it. I was in Shrooms chat with you watching RE9. What do you mean?
Hey, take it easy. And lose, and lose, and lose, and lose, and L, and L, and L, and L, and L. Take it easy, you've won already.
You slap twice at the same time, you slap twice at the same time, and again and again. But that's not, it should be quadruple slap then. Shroom's not at the fan service part yet. There's a fan service part in Resident Evil. Dare I even ask? And L, but you're wearing the FFIA badge? I won't spoil. Okay.
Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon.
Okay, but he didn't give you any.
That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too.
Well, he's a PC gamer.
Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later! Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor.
It's the fame checker.
Chatty gossip like you, that thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya!
I like the Grace segments way more than Leon's. From what I've been hearing, cultural osmosis, Grace's segments play more like Resident Evil, while Leon's goes for more that action-y approach.
Does it try to cater to the best of both worlds? Try to cater to both of those audiences? Oh my god, I want my hyper-action Resident Evil, shoot, 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 kill, 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 but also the calm eeriness and exploring and doing puzzles of the older Resident Evils.
Grace is RE7, while Leon is RE4 remake.
Ah, yeah.
It's just as I described. No, in my version, I'm describing RE7 as more like classic RE, which is not the case because it's first person, but I just mean like the general tone. Which one brings more support? Grace in third person, but he doesn't want to play Grace in third person for some reason. Alright, so we got Nugget Bridge coming up. Let's start with Fork.
People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes?
Do we want the daily rap? Oh, I gave him a southerner voice, but it's a kid. You want? Nah? Well, that's the problem. I'm giving you an option. I should not have done that. Alright, these will be some easy levels for Sandshrew. Why is the bridge going over land? I thought it was supposed to be going over water? No! Poison? Ah!
God damn, Weedle, piss me the fuck off. I'm sick of it. Even though our answer didn't matter, it's always nice to be asked. Yeah, I care about you guys and your opinions. That's not ironic, though. That sounds ironic. Please don't poison me. Alright, Metapon? By the way, is this developed allergy to boobs and ass really because Cat is hyper jealous behind the scenes? Because I heard that headcanon. I don't think so. Keep in mind, Dinga the Reptile might have RE9 spoilers because that Spur loves to randomly drop spoilers in his videos. With the excuse of you should have seen, you should have already known by watching the stream. Not true. But he has in the past made it clear when he's going to talk about spoilers. It depends on what day it is for him. Yeah, it's like he would not have gotten far in one day. There are people like Zaw and Shroom who played from hour 1 effectively. I hate to say, like, everyone that cares about the game will have already beaten it by now or is near the finale. But that's, I mean, 200,000 concurrent players on day 1. Am I wrong? Is there anyone who's, like, super diehard interested in it but didn't get it day 1? Oh yeah, well, yeah. Oh, you did tell me, Rennie, that you were holding off on it. That's fair. Yeah, see, Coggers enjoyed it so much, he pre-ordered. He's pre-ordering! This will be worth the 200 EXP that I get from this. I think. Alright, it's 50 short of 200. I'm second. Now it's serious. Just a regular ass Pidgey? No, it's so serious, guys. Okay, okay, we might not be able to tank it all with Sandshrew. Dingachu. Honestly, kind of scummy they made your rival before the Bridge of Easy EXP. Did you want to get Easy EXP, then fight him? Because, like, if you do the easy fights first, it leads you to believe the rival fight might not be as bad, then you get accosted by Pidgeotto. This is like the cakewalk after the victory. I'm looking at the table for spawns on this route. Looks like we do have Abra here.
got Bellsprout too. Yeah, Bellsprout and Abra would be the ones to go for. Oh, that's concerning. Fun catching him, he's an annoying Mon. Don't say that. You just gotta be nice to him. Oh yeah, use the Master Ball on an Abra. What could go wrong? Isn't it cool how you can just leave the bridge whenever you want and go heal? They did fuck it up. Rennie was right though. The bridge should be over water. Why is the bridge over land? Alright, yeah, we'll keep it up with this being the grind sesh for Fork.
Here's number 3. I won't be easy.
It's youngster Timmy. Are the homeless Pokemon gonna live? Oh my god, level 14? Wait, how am I faster?
It's looking like he's a little speed screwed, you guys.
Yeah, there's no cope we can have about the bridge. There's no bridge cope. Let's just kick him. Why is it? Stop defense curling. This isn't fair, you're cheating. Poison. They're future-proofing, but the city council's planning to constructing a highway through there. But nobody has any cars, they just all have bikes, it's a bike town. They have automobile Pokemon though? They do. But canonically, chronologically, in this point in time, they won't exist for another 6 generations. And make Randy kill all your Pokemon? Okay, thanks, Ooze. See you, Ton! Oh, short of a level. Still so much to get to Kingler. Not Kingler. Why is Kingler on the mind? Because I saw Dingler, because that's my character's name. Still, a long way to long way to go in order to get to Furo. That's what I meant to say. I'm number 4. Getting tired? No, because I can just go back to the Pokemon Center. Poison Ground? With the one that I don't have, Nidoran Mill. We're done. Milkshakes, do something! Oh, that's actually a lot. That's actually pretty good. That's actually way more than I could have hoped for. Thank you, milkshakes. Oh, you're so good to me. I wish I hadn't gotten poisoned there. Crit. Oh no! Scratcher, my liege. It worked. I lost 2. I've been on Mario Kart at 3 in the morning? Oh, well, I am playing Pokemon at 3 in the morning. I don't have an excuse.
Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp ya.
Ethan would like the battle. Mankey. Thing is, I have decided, Bean has decided the Pokemon she would like to be is... an Oddish or Psyduck. I think I can make those work. Now, Oddish, I believe, is exclusive to Fire Red, but I could do... Psyduck? Hey, Toka. No! Psyduck is exclusive! Bean felted, Bean felted. Yeah, we're in LeafGreen. They have to be catchable in LeafGreen. Yeah, you're welcome. It was pretty fun watching that collab you were doing earlier today. It reminded me of, well, not just Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but that arcade game Gauntlet, which I've not played, but a couple of my friends played. You had 150 Pokemon to choose from, and you choose 2 that are in Fire Red. What are the odds? If only there was a literal bean Pokemon in this generation, easily defined, that Bean could represent herself as. Used all your luck when you got Cam? No, you didn't. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Dingler received a nugget. This is a very hilarious and well-aged joke about what is it? I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's like a reference to testicles, gold balls and testicles. It's a funny Japanese joke. It's a play on words. That's what it is. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us! I'm telling you to join!
Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
It gives me balls and then challenges me? Blossom is cute. Sadly, Blossom's not in this one. Uber's mentioned it being like Gauntlet. The Champions game was made by the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance team. Actually, it does explain the resemblance. Dark Alliance I played on my PS2. I was on one of these demo discs. Which one? I don't think it was this one. It might be the blue one then. The one where all the proceeds go to victims of 9/11. It was a different era. Hey, there it is, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the bottom left. That's the one. That's where I play. I can actually say I played a Baldur's Gate game. However brief. All I remember about it was killing a bunch of rats. Please don't. Please don't. Don't. Okay, good. Oh, this rap strategy is bringing back some bad memories of Stadium. I can't be switched out, it's over. Or Kangon. Thank God I missed. Just want him to get a legitimate ground move before we get to Lieutenant Surge. That's all I'm really grinding the old fork here for. I need Magnitude. That's the move I need. I need Magnitude in time for Lieutenant Surge with the Raichu Feltoning. We're gonna have to switch to Zubat, so... Dingachu, why do you have to be knocked out? I'm 3 levels from Nidorina as well. Double kick won't do anything. Quad resisted double kick. Oh, that's good. We might be cooking a little bit. Here's her gold. By the way, do you want to join Al-Qaeda?
We make you an offer you can't refuse there, huh?
Don't you do it. Come on. Alright, good. Let me win. Let me win. Let me win. Let me win. One good scratch to the eye. The eye that you don't have.
Oh, you're so good!
Poliwhirl? We can do Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is available.
With your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste.
I think I'm gonna let it go to waste. You're a fucking idiot. And, I'm just a kid. And you're trying to solicit services from a kid. You're trying to get me to join a criminal organization. I'm reporting you. I'm saying all of this entire conversation's been recorded on a wiretap. I've just got in contact with the FBI. You're fucking done, kiddo. It's over. You're canceled on my Twitter.com. That or Staryu if they're in this game? I believe Staryu is present as well. I need to get the fishing rod, or the ability to surf. You get the fishing rod first, so it would be that. And it's just a matter of me getting one. Very water-type energy, Fear? So am I. If I had to pick a singular type, it probably would be water-type. I always sweep with a water starter, no matter the gen.
I saw your feet from the grass.
Ding is saying that because water types have always been strong. My reasons are multifold. Yeah, they have counterparts. See, Ekans. I'll keep that. Just reminded me of how much of a can of worms is Gen 1. Deribona, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge is known as the Lightning Lieutenant. Apparently, he was a soldier who fought in at least one war during which an electric-type Pokemon saved his life. He was a pilot as well. He used electric-type Pokemon to power his planes, practiced at least one occasion to save his life. He was previously known as the Lightning American. That was changed in the censored localization. Oh, God damn it, Fork. Fork, 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 you make me angry, Fork. Flinch? Really? In the Big 2-6? Oh man, I really can't swap. Oh, it's because of the wrap. I changed my mind. The daily wrap isn't the worst kind of wrap in the world. Critical hit? Still wasn't enough.
No! Oh no, what a world.
Two more for level up. We're not level up, evolution for a Nidoran female. I thought not. I hid because the people on the bridge frightened me. Yeah, they were trying to get you signed up for Al-Qaeda. Just a Pidgey. Looking for 2 on the bridge here. Machop claim yet? No. No Machop claim. Machop name Machek? I can do that. That may even be one of the ones that we can do... Well, let me not make promises. Let me look up in-game trades real quick. Where is Fire Red? From Leaf Green. Wow, they removed the ones that give you trade evolutions? Sup on me? I feel like in Gen 1, you had Pokemon... You had some in-game trades that would give you... Trade Pokemon that would evolve right away. Ah, you're right. They wouldn't be renewable anyway. But no, wait. In yellow, you can trade a Cubone for a Machoke that evolves the Machamp right away. I think that was the one I was referring to. Pokemon Blue in Japanese does the same with the Gengar, and another one allows you to get a Golem. Red and Blue original don't have that, so it's just one occasion of yellow. One occasion in yellow allows you to get a Machamp right away. No trade to let you get a free Alakazam in any Gen 1 game. You have to work for it. Oh man, this Gen 4 in-game trade where you trade a Medicham for a Haunter with an Everstone so it doesn't evolve into Gengar. What a troll. What a bit. Trading for Vermilion is the only way to get Farfetch'd. Wild Farfetch'd... In this game? Or in Gen 1 in general? Oh, you're right. You're actually right. What the fuck? In Red and Blue... So it's based off Red and Blue, of course. In Red and Blue, you trade Spearow in Vermilion City, so it's the same in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Japan Blue has a different trade where they ask for a Pidgey. In Yellow, you have Wild Farfetch'd. That is the only Generation 1 game with Wild Farfetch'd. That's the one I'm most familiar with, because that was the one I emulated the most. Okay, wow, you only get one Farfetch'd and you can't even name it. That's crazy, because... That's literally the only Farfetch'd. There's one Farfetch'd. That's one Farfetch'd. One Farfetch'd throughout all of Gen 3? Okay, there's one in XD. I'm kind of flummoxed at that, because if you want to trade a Farfetch'd from Gen 3, it has to be that specific Farfetch'd, and it's based on the Spearow that you trade over. So if you trade over a level fucking 3 Spearow, it's gonna be a level 3 Farfetch'd. It's dependent on how well you train the Spearow. Yeah, I don't want to give up Jostler. Alright, well this was one of the Pokemon that we needed, Bellsprout. Alright, Bellsprout, a flower Pokemon, a carnivorous Pokemon that traps and eats bugs. It appears to use its root feet to replenish moisture. I agree that we need to catch Dale Sparrow. He's gone too crazy. We gotta restrict him for his own good. Give a nickname to the captured Bellsprout? I don't think anyone put a hold on Bellsprout. Let me check in. I'm gonna have to refund Nurgle's Butterball. I can't get a Golem, by myself. And I gotta refund this Ekans request too. We can't do Ekans. Ekans. Bellsprout. Hey, Higher God. You consider the Pokemon mainline games JRPGs? They're basically the, just because they're for kids doesn't mean they're not JRPGs. They're oftentimes the first kind of RPGs that kids will end up playing, right? So yeah. So yeah. I think it's fair to say they're RPGs. It would be kind of... It would be kind of ignorant and at a certain point just dumb and like we're kind of like splitting hairs if you try to argue that it's not an RPG. No, it's a monster catching franchise, but there's turn-based battling. It's objectively turn-based battling. Like what would you call that? I call it a Pokemon battle. Okay, but like functionally, what would you call that? It's turn-based battling. Oh, Abra. Now, I know, it's not gonna be easy. I should have had Pikachu up front. I know it flees. I was hoping and coping that maybe something else would happen. Even though I know from Gen 1 experience that an Abra you catch at that level only knows teleport. Just weird for me to call it JRPG for some reason, but yeah, it definitely is. No, I get you. It's because Pokemon is such a phenomenon as a result of Pokemania and everything. Ha! Look, suck it! There he is. Alright, well, basically the strat is to hope for a paralysis, right? What? No, that's not a Felted. Here's how we can still win. Now, I just need to check, is that his only ability? Synchronize or Inner Focus? Yeah, I guess you could breed the Farfetch'd. I hadn't thought of that. Only move is teleport, so have fun, bud. I'm just hoping we can get the paralysis, have it get shocked, and then hope for the best. Because just tossing balls endlessly isn't going to get us anywhere. It kind of hasn't gotten us anywhere so far. La 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 la. I could put it to sleep. The only Pokemon I have capable of doing that would be Jigglypuff. I think Jigglypuff's gonna outspeed the Abra because the Jigglypuff I have is level 3. Paralysis would be the easiest way. We're on Paris? Gee, I wonder who told me to bench Paris. we're blaming it on you, that's right. That's right, we're blaming our decisions on you in hindsight. What do you think about that, Wolski? Alright, level 8. Damn it. It's over. Buggrass gets Omega Felted by everything, but that just makes it so much. It makes it so much more inspirational when you start winning with it. We don't throw balls till we get one. Hell no, we already got a Weedle. We already got a fully evolved Weedle. What do we need another one for? Now, guys. Dugtrio's how you beat the Elite Four in blue. Literally just Dugtrio and Ethers. Dugtrio carried a couple of Stadium rounds in the rental-only Stadium 1 runs. Just purely due to him outspeeding everything. I think only Voltorb and Electrode were faster. What a game, though. That's a game where it just comes down to pure numbers. Like one point of stat makes all the difference, and then it just comes down to you rolling the dice to RNG. Man, remember I got like multiple Abras in a row? It wasn't in a row. What I did get was a Poshoshan raid with a party of 1. Hey, Posh, welcome in. I'm looking for Abra in Pokemon LeafGreen. It's fellow sector adjacent individual for Shoshan.
Hey, nigga, once again. Oh, get up for 1 second.
I was not a fan of this minigame. I was a fan of Banjo-Tooie overall, though. Not too many people are. Stadium 2 RNG is worse, right? So I've heard. I don't have first-hand experience with it. I've seen gameplay of it. Stadium 2, held items start coming into play. So there's a lot more variables. Dark and Steel types are introduced. New moves. Oh, here he is. Level 10. Of course he has synchronize. Oh, he still got away. We're trapped. We're gonna be trapped here. This is hell. It's over. Watch me find a shiny Abra. Dude, I would crash out. Doom, 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 boom, doom, 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 boom. What was the spawn rate again? Infinite continue glitch? That's true. Stadium 1 lacked that. Imagine they just left it there as pity. %15% chance for Abra. It really doesn't feel like 15%. Bellsprout's only 10% more, and yet I feel like I keep getting them more often. 10% doesn't make that much difference. Actually, probably should heal Pikachu. Well, I guess before I struggle with the Abra, what was on the other side of here? Like this leads to Bill, doesn't it? Whoa, the Attract TM. Oh my god, this segment? I don't know if I want to do this right now. What's in this route? According to what I can see, might be the same spawns? Same spawns. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go for another gauntlet of trainers this late. It's almost 4. For me. 3. Fuck, I guess we gotta just keep at it. I only sleep sitters at level 3. It's not gonna outspeed the Abra. All I got is paralysis. Let me check Paris's, what's Paris's learn set? Level 25 for Spore? In Gen 3? For Paris? Are you crazy? Are ya dented, bud? Yeah, using the Attract TM's an option. but then it uses up the TM. All right, let me hunt for one more. Just one more. I'll give it one more attempt. Didn't want to sleep without knowing how the daily wrap ended. It's 7 minutes long. I guess I have no choice. Just as soon as I find one of these. All right, this is the one. This is the one. He's gonna get paralyzed, and then he's just gonna eat it. He did not eat it. At least it didn't have synchronize. Alright, so hunt the Abra, do the gauntlet, get to Bill, get Misty, get the bike. Lots to do, lots to do. He ate the paralysis, not the way in which I wanted him to. Alright, I feel my spirits leaving me, but I will push for the next 8 minutes because we have one more thing. And no, it's not Arlo reacting to Pokemon. Hi, Sasha. Near the end of 7.5 hours of Pokemon, I fell for the marketing, and I have the suspicious version that just got released. But 7.5 hours has left me exhausted. So it's time to decompress with everyone's favorite segment. Did I name one after you? Name a Generation 1 Pokemon that is catchable in LeafGreen, and I can make it happen. Did I then abandon it? I wouldn't abandon it. Maybe. It would depend. It would likely get put in a box. I can name a Pokemon after you guys! Proceeds to then just slap it in a box. The title is Requiem Rocks! 5 hours of fun to get caught up on. The Daily Wrap. February 27, 2026.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday,
Holy
the 27th
shit, he's so
of
hyped.
February 2026, my final streaming day of the month, because I am off tomorrow. Today was Resident Evil Requiem premiere day, and the big question mark, of course, across all of gaming, is it good? I accidentally have my music too loud. Let me lower that for you guys.
You
Sorry
always
about that.
have it too loud.
I had on the dark music playlist all day.
I
so
thought
we
it
had
was
this creepy music playing during the.
I thought it was my Brave being too
the
loud.
chill morning show. And while we were building up the second stream as well, today I played Resident Evil Requiem all day long. So how did it go? Stellar. Like I hit it on all cylinders.
Does he have any complaints?
First of all,
do
we
we have any complaints?
This was the first big release that I got to play with my new setup. Not to say that I haven't been using my new setup for 2-3 months, but there has been no big releases. Can we agree?
There's
Everything's
no big
kind of been,
releases.
okay, it's kind of
Everything is mid
mid-sized to low end, and I've been doing a lot of indie games or whatever. You know, going back to Street Fighter 6, this was the first big mega AAA release to come out, and for me to finally utilize all of my new stuff. Today we had awesome new animations. I was using the voice changer a little bit. We had great quality visuals, right? My camera now working perfectly. Everything was great. I mean, I was playing it in 4K, 120 frames on my OLED here with the best controller basically available for
No,
PC.
Mario Tennis isn't
like,
counting.
everything was
You would say
amazing.
that's
I have no
mid-tier.
complaints at all about my new setup. It worked absolutely beautifully, and I think everyone really enjoyed it. They love how professional everything is now. So, Resident Evil Requiem. After 5 hours, in a nutshell, it's really good. It starts off slow, but gets better. And what I mean by that is, sadly, the game doesn't really bounce back and forth between the two main characters of Grace and Leon that much yet. I'm 5 hours in, and I have spent 90% of the game, if not 95%, as Grace. Grace plays much like Ethan.
There's not enough
Ethan
time to
Winters
really
from
review
Resident
it
Evil
as
7
though
and 8.
you know everything about the
First-person
game.
gameplay, if you so choose, because you could play her in third person. The game recommends when you use Grace, you play first person, and when you use Leon, you get third person, and I have it set up that way. So
I'm going with the
as
game's
Grace,
recommendations.
It's first
I'm
person.
not gonna deviate from that because I don't want to see her ass.
Management. You can't really fight that well. You can fight, but you're weak. Melee weapons are scarce and break easily. Ammo is scarce, and enemies are plentiful and are very strong. There's regular zombies in this game, but there's also like super zombies that you need to find kind of ways to kill. You can't just normally shoot them with the gun because it would take way too much ammo to murder.
Not sure
and
how
so
I
you
feel
have to
about that.
like find out ways to
But I'm
do
probably
it.
not the fan
For
to be
example,
asking.
crafting a rare item that allows you to inject a zombie and insta-kill them. So you can insta-kill like the harder enemies. Sometimes it takes more than one. Pretty tricky. Puzzles, tons of them. First area with Grace, you know, after the introduction where you're getting chased by a super monster, is basically the Resident Evil mansion. Like, no lie. I mean, it's not really a mansion. It's supposed to be like a medical
exaggeration.
center, but all the different things from Resident Evil are implemented here. Locked doors, puzzles to solve, ways to sneak around enemies because you cannot kill every enemy because you just don't have enough inventory. You don't have enough ammo. You just don't. I don't really want to talk too much about it yet because it would be spoilers, but I'll just say once you get enough upgrades with Grace, the game gets better. Once you can start crafting all the things that you need in order to survive, the game gets dramatically easier and then it feels fairer. But early on, it's actually quite tough those first couple of hours with Grace, to be honest. Now, Leon plays
He means
completely
it's 'cause
different.
it's tough 'cause you're
Leon
playing
is
as a
completely
lady.
action-based as if you're playing Resident
He's
Evil
sexist.
4. Or maybe even 6. But you barely play as them. There's only 2 scenes you use them, and each one's like 5 minutes.
In the first
so
hour,
I've
the
played
first 5 hours.
I've only used Leon for 10 minutes.
So you can't really
now,
speak
people
on
are telling me the way that the game is paced, up front it's a lot of Grace. Later on, Leon comes into play in a major, major way.
That's what he's hyped for. He's hyped for Leon Butt.
And there are tons of segments coming up later
Why
that
did
will
he
be
do
Leon
that?
exclusive. So
Why
I'm happy
did he
for
do that,
'cause I want
though?
to get to the action.
I want to
But,
get to the action.
You know, the Grace part started off tougher and then ended up getting easier. I will say it's tense. It's scary. It's, you know, you get that vibe of, oh my gosh,
Gotta get that
limited
vibe back.
inventory,
Gotta get that
limited
groove
ammo,
back.
limited healing. How do I get past these enemies? Sometimes you got to do trial and error. You die, you got to reload. I actually am playing the game on the hardest initial difficulty, which is
Siege
standard
mode.
classic, because the game has 3 difficulties. Easy mode, standard modern, standard classic. Standard modern basically means infinite saving, and you don't have to worry about inventory management that much. Standard classic means you have to use ink ribbons at a typewriter to save your game. Since you need to use an ink ribbon, that means you need to have inventory management because you rarely find one. What you have to do is get the components to craft them, and that's a pain. So today I can tell you the game got way harder because I couldn't save, or I had to figure out when it was safe to save. Sometimes I would die and then, oh crap, now I got to replay a little bit of gameplay because I didn't get to save because I didn't have the ribbon.
How do you know he hates doing
It definitely adds
that?
an added element of inventory management, tedium, but challenge. Early on, again, it's annoying. Once you get more later on, it's not a big deal. Like, actually, by the end of the night, I had a ton of ink ribbons, but I needed to basically get through a very tough part of the game.
You know how he is with ink ribbons whenever he plays a Resident Evil game.
Overall,
Burns
today,
through 'em.
attendance all day, great. On YouTube, it was outstanding. Kick was a little weird. The attendance on the first stream was fine. On the second stream, it was actually like small, and I'm like, I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Don't ask me why the people didn't show up on Kick, but they did show up on YouTube today all day long.
Yeah,
Engagement, great. Everyone
I
talking
saw
all day long.
400.
Support,
444.
great, outstanding. Both streams excelled with support, and the feedback I'm getting is people are loving this playthrough. So if you were on the streams, definitely check out the on-demand videos. I think you're going to like what you see. It's a creepy game. It's a tense game. It's challenging. Yes, I fail, but then I persevere. Good, good vibes all around. There's scares. There's creepiness. It's great. I had a great time playing it all day. I cannot wait to play it again on Sunday. Okay? So, enjoy the videos overnight. 3 are live now. 2 will go live overnight. Plus, of course, this daily wrap. And we'll do it all again Sunday. Let's talk about that. I am not here tomorrow. It's my day off and my final day of the month. When I come back on Sunday,
Leap day
I will
off.
update my background slightly. I've already updated my animations, so I'm not going to touch those because we already have new ones for the month of March, or at least for the first half of March. But I am going to have the Mario
Nice
Lego
stream,
out of here.
300.
I'll probably swap out for a different
It's already dropping off in the
I
day
have
stream.
something interesting that I'm going to have in the background for March that I think you'll like, or at least it will intrigue you.
There's so many people were streaming
will be
Resident Evil
slightly
Requiem.
adjusted,
Like, you didn't
but
have to
outside
go
of
to
that, I've
TSV's
already
channel
updated for March, so not
if
much
you
will
need to see
change.
gameplay
When we come
footage.
back on Sunday morning, there'll be a level 1 podcast where I'm going to react to that Pokemon Direct that happened this morning. If you don't know, they announced a brand new Pokemon game. I think it's called Winds and Waves. So we'll react to that. And I know there's a couple other announcements to talk about. Of course, I'm sure people will want to talk about Resident Evil. And then that first stream is Resident Evil Requiem again. So great stuff coming. I hope you'll be here for Resident Evil Requiem on Sunday. And then Sunday night, RimWorld continues. Okay? That's all I have to say. I'm out of here, everyone. I had a great time. I can't wait for more on Sunday. Thank you for a great day. Have a good night. Have a good Saturday. Be safe. And I'll see you Sunday morning, bright and early. Peace out.
No stipulations, no asterisks, no disappointment whatsoever, outside of the really weird thing in which he tried to go after Kick for something. The Kick people didn't show up to the second stream for some reason. Ah, well. No, that is a unmitigated, unequivocal, universal consensus DSPW. Very unfortunate. Not much to work with in that, not much material to work with in that video, other than the aforementioned Kick situation and him being really weird about not wanting to play Grace in third person. But you know why. You know why he would rather stare at a man's ass. Okay. It's 4 in the morning. I think I'll call it here. Will I stream tomorrow? The cursed Saturday stream? I'm not sure. Thing is, I usually don't stream on Saturdays. I try to keep it that way, but the days are kind of closing in for this calendar here for the push. But I don't know. I don't think Saturday's the kind of day where it makes sense to me to go for that. It's not a day where I'm going to be certainly not a day where I'm going to be up overnight streaming. So probably I might just take that away and then come back later on Sunday. Along with it, I might just take the day away from streaming as well. Thank you for the suggestion, Golden Cream, but I'm probably gonna see who I have in the follow list here. I was right, the game does recommend Grayson right and Leon in third. You need to go to bed. Are you having trouble typing too? Yeah. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Calendar, yeah. I'm looking at my dates, and I think I have a certain day that I have to absolutely get another push approved day for, or else it falls off, and I think I not necessarily reset to 0, but I lose the remaining days fall off, and then it's like, oh well, I guess we're just starting over on the 30-day push again. Oh well, it's not your problem, it's my problem. I'll figure something out. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate the positivity. I'll read off all the positivity. And I'm not sure what I want to do Sunday then. I haven't made a schedule. I'll set it out for, I'll lay it out for the rest of the week coming forward.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
It always plays before I can get to the ending soon screen. Thanks for stopping by. That's it. It's done. The 7-hour Pokemon stream, you can only get one badge. Oh man, it's because we're having so much fun with the game. Big ups everybody for stopping by. Thank you for making it to the end of the stream. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, you made it to the end of the stream. I appreciate you for making it to the end of the stream. You could have spent your time literally anywhere else, and it would have been just as appreciated. But I appreciate you for spending it here. Let me see if I can open this. Thank you to Mr. Pun, gifting a tier 1 the Croc for the 1 month. Mr. Apache, gifting a tier 1 the Jamsies for the 1 month. Red Animator, tier 1 for 15 months, thank you. GPM, the tier 2 for 27 months. Astro, gifting a tier 1 to Gamer Richie for the 1 month. Vinny, thank you for the rate with the party of 2. Anonymous, gifting 5 to Abby, Carabout, Dead Guy 001, Kiss Army, and Linguini. Renee, thank you for the rate with the party of 5. Beer Joe, thank you for the tier 1 for the 21 months. Halligan, thank you for the rate with the party of 6. And thank you for the rate with the party of 15. Zah, thank you for the rate with the party of 22. Praise That Sun, thank you for the rate with the party of 1. Shoshan, thank you for the rate with the party of 1. And Bean! Thank you, Bean. Re-upping tier 1 for 31 months in a row, 31 months in total. Oh, man. I need to rest my voice. If you're looking for alternative programming, the Kino Casino went to the DSP segment approximately 40 minutes ago. They made it 40 minutes ago to the Phil segment. Oh, I knew it was a good day to maybe not peek in for once. You gotta detox, even from the things you want, even from the things you like. You gotta detox. Okay, let me see. I had options. Yeah, we do a little detoxing. Nightingus, thank you, Astro. Thank you, Ikanui. Thank you, Toka. Thank you, Rent Check. And anybody else? I am perusing the channels available to me. Dingus going through the e-girls? I am, actually. Let's raid Kino Casino. Now, if they were actually Astro, you realize if they were actually that we would not raid anybody else ever. we would never go to anybody else's house. we just. Whoa, buddy! It's a raid from Dingus. Whoa! No, I can't do any Whoa buddies right now. My throat is just shot. Switch to cake full time in the raid to casino. Could you imagine? Alright, I'm too tired to think. Bye-bye, adios, and maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I could inspire viewers like you, Brew, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, likely no stream tomorrow. Rest and recuperation. But Sunday I'll be back. And I'll figure out what I want to do. So I got so many other retro games to lose in. It's his day off, get it? It's his one day off. 5%. Oh, is that, do you want that to be the raid message? This raid message won't make sense to you guys, but it'll make sense to him. Bye-bye!